And now, give me just a couple of seconds because I have to change everything from Twitch and YouTube. Give me just a couple of seconds. I need to open these. Okay, here there is Blueprints on YouTube. Then I have to take the Twitch chat. Bam. Surely there is gonna be a way to optimize this passage. I just need to understand how. Surely there is gonna be a way to optimize this passage. Or maybe I could re-put the starting soon screen whenever I do it. Yeah, no, we can think about it. So, welcome guys, let me change even on Twitch. Sorry, we are still playing Uma Musume. There we go. Blueprints. Nice. Okay, welcome guys to Blueprints! We just had a nice stream of Uma Musume for anyone who just arrived. Let me move the chat. Boom. Okay, YouTube, Twitch, all the thingies. Then I have to move this one there. I have to move that one. This goes there. Then I have to go here and I have to refresh the cache. Boom. Perfect. So yeah, as you can see here, there is still Uma Musume, but now we change tone. There we go. I've been missing Blueprints. I have been missing Blueprints. Oh, finally a good game. Finally a good game. Imagine, we were having so much fun with Uma Musume. Imagine, finally a good game. Fuck off, Karas. Okay, let me also close these. Good. And now I can open Blueprints. Also, at some point, I think my dinner... actually, can you give me a second? Because I think I think my dinner is on the other room. Give me just 1 second, okay? 1 second, I'm coming. Okay, be right back. There we go. This is today's dinner. Couscous. Alright. Now, we have some stuff to talk about. I love how these streams are slowly becoming more and more a way for me to just eat in front of the camera. There we go. The chair is a beautiful streamer. Yeah, the chair is fantastic. That's why I got the chair with me. Good. Yeah, couscous is very good. I'm sorry, I'm gonna eat with you today. Maybe you are eating as well, who knows? I love it when you introduce your dinner to us. I learn more about Italian cuisine. Couscous is not Italian! Couscous is... couscous is... Turkish? No, couscous is... North African, okay, thank you. I forgot. There we go. Look at him. There are so many things to discuss today. Now, let me open the paint document, because while the way in which I'm treating the paint document for Blueprints is slightly different from the way in which I treated the paint document for Void Stranger, and that's something interesting in my eyes, because in Void Stranger, I felt I gave a lot more importance to things like the story. In here, the story is basically narrated. Therefore, I can fully focus on giving you just ideas about what we're gonna do on the gameplay side. I'm treating it much more on the gameplay side rather than the story side, but probably when I make the video about this game I'm gonna include everything very, very detailed. Give me just a second. Where did I place the other? This is not the only part of the document. Blueprints? Where is my document? Let me search for it. Buddy? Buddy? Did I? No. No. There is no way I cancelled it. No. Ah, there. It's opening. It's opening. You cannot see it, but it's opening. It's just lagging a little bit. You cannot see it, but it's opening. Oops, sorry. Okay, we're back. No, I was not blind. I placed it in a different folder. Okay, this is the biggest part of the document. Today, we have multiple things to try out together. Multiple, and let me say multiple. Oh, by the way, where did Blueprints go? There. Is this the full screen Blueprints, or do I have to... Secco... Ah, in fact, it was zoomed in. Bam! Okay. Now. I paid a little visit to Tenma's stream, and she said she still did not pass the exam. Therefore, today we're gonna win the exam with great grades. Okay? Today. So, long story short, this is what's the plan for today, okay? This is what's the plan for today. I want to get the blue tents. I want to see what do the blue tents do. So, for those we need 8 achievements. 8 trophies in the trophy room. Oh yeah, no spoilers as backseating message, sorry. No spoilers / backseating. Boom. This is the plan. Today we need to get 40 dartboard puzzles, and I think we're missing like 1 or 2 or 3. Then, trophy of drafting, which means winning the drafting strategy sweepstakes. This one. Can you beat this record? Getting 20 dead ends in our house. And I even already made a speculation about a possible way to go to it. We have the foundation in the middle. If we can build a straight line from the middle, and then we sort of articulate from the sides, multiple rooms to the sides, then it's GG. In that way, we can get a lot of dead ends, and we have to hope for Draxus the Dead. Draxus the Dead and the Cloister of Draxus are 2 fantastic ways where we're gonna be able to win. Also, I wrote this in here to remember, we also can gain advantage of the West Wing Hall and the East Wing Hall. For example, it's not necessarily bad, for example, in this position right here, to place the West Wing Hall, and in this position right here to place the East Wing Hall, for example. Because in that way, we have a room below, dead end, and then we can even develop above if we need, or we can develop from the side. It all depends from what we get, honestly. So, yeah. Dartboard puzzle and the trophy of drafting. The last one we're gonna get, of course, is acing the Classroom Final Exam. I studied a little bit more of streams. I reread some of the piece of papers we found in some of their classrooms, and I think I got the general ideas. Who was the first crowned ruler of Phenaris? Teskin. How many sons did the 4th king of India have? 2, because the 3rd one was not a son, was a daughter. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? 22 years, that's the one I'm the most sure of. And then the Black Flag is the most important part. The other questions are Oris, Phenaris is an historical figure, Oris, and Eraya did not ally with Phenaris. Those are the things I was able to understand from all of these, okay? Here, I realized I made a mistake. I thought this was the symbol. This is the symbol of Koravica, sorry. I thought this was the symbol depicted in there, but it's here. Blind Polo 94, once again. So we have to recheck this part, because I didn't have another screenshot of this part in particular. We're gonna re-go in there, we're gonna re-understand what's correct and what's not. And you're gonna win. Remembering that, we know for sure... where is it? We know for sure this. Archeris is here, Orinda Ares is here, and Raya is here. Those are our 3 still points. Studying in real life suck, but in a game it's much funnier. Because in a game they made it funny. Unlike schools nowadays. Sorry. This is the important part. Erayan lessons. Erayan lessons. We are gonna... I did not touch it. We're gonna do it together once we reach the classroom. We're gonna try to translate these. Because potentially, this is Erayan. Okay? And maybe from here we can even get some other insights into how do different words do. If you recall in the previous exam, we did a disaster in the Erayan translation. Today we need to ace the classroom. So, those are the 3 achievements we're gonna get. And these are all the things I wrote for the stuff to do today. Check this A. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay? So, here the hint was a photo of Christmas, 12/25. It worked. Office. In the office, there is a piece of paper, and the only one which is not red says March of the Count. March of the Count. March, Count, probably March is 03. For Count, I have another idea. There were some busts in the room. What if that's related to what's the second part of the code of the safe? And then, last but not least for my speculation, drawing room. If we count small gates, 8 safes, crack, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. If we count small gates, are those maybe gates? Maybe we just have to take November plus the gates, or we have to take the gates plus the 7th, or we have to take everything. November 7th, 5. Who knows? We will see. There are multiple ways this can be interpreted, but it's a possibility. Those are the safes for which I have an idea for now. For the others, I still don't know. There is one in the studio, for example. I have no idea how to open it. Then, I think from the main menu, you told me if I do new game. There it is! Dare mode, a challenging mode intended only for the truly daring. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? I have no idea what does that mean. But hey, it's one of the possibilities we can do. Also, there is an achievement for it, right? No. Ah no. Ah yeah! Reach room 46 in dare mode, and then reach room 46 in curse mode, whatever that is. So yeah, dare mode is another possibility for us. Ace classrooms. Try to solve the freaking gallery once again! That fucking room I never understood how to complete because you have to like understand the English language in a way I didn't even know. You know one thing I'm realizing in this game? It seems to me, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm gonna try to do an approach slightly different from the usual. But for how I played the game for now, the game seems to put a big emphasis on the sound of the words rather than how you actually write the word itself. You know, there is the whole deal about the pawns, rook, nook, gates, you know, there is a lot of pawns which maybe are the real core to blueprints, you know what I mean? The sound of the word may be by itself a clue for certain stuff. That's why I'm gonna try to understand even better what's not necessarily the pronunciation, just the general sound it does. Datel. Fucking Datel. I have an idea for the door in the underground, but I have to recheck the underground for it. Then solve the sigils, which means more mails in the mailroom for more sigils. Then we look at all the sigils and we try to reverse engineering what's the sigil, okay? As simple as that. Those are the plans for today. Easy, right? Doing a literature master to figure out the game. I hope to understand everything that the game has to offer. Oh, I placed the Draxus at the top just to be sure I was ready. Because I need the first day in which we get an early observatory with Draxus. Or we get stuff like I don't know, a shelter which removes some negative effects of red rooms, which therefore allows me for more movement. Or we get... what else can we get from the outside? A trade post to get more items to move more easily through the rooms, eh? We try out the crafting challenge. Don't choke on the food. Too late. There was something else I wanted to talk about, I think. Oh no, I just reordered all the other stuff we had, but apart from that, I think we are fine. Yeah, that's the antechamber. That was the angel puzzle. No, okay, I think we're fine. Here are still the information about the sigils. How far have we gotten with the ladders? How far have we gotten? Today we're gonna continue, probably. I have some tests I want to do. As simple as that. Okay, I'm still missing a lot of food. I'm really sorry, but I need to eat or I'm gonna starve on stream, I'm gonna die, okay? Regardless, the stream was supposed to start at 7 PM. Let's give more time to people to arrive slowly. Also, there is still this mystery. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. But we don't have the room 8. What the fuck am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? Room 8. Boo. Imagine if that's a pun also, and it's not a roommate, it's a roommate, and it turned into, I don't know, a roommate of Simon, Herbert Sinclair. Imagine. Who knows? Also, the achievement for unlocking Gold Gate Realm sigils, but yeah. Those are our secondary achievement. For now, I want my blue tents. They don't even have a description if I recall correctly. They just tell you, if you get 8 achievements, you can get the blue tents. For sure, they're gonna be useful to us. For sure. Next is gonna say, sorry chat for breathing. And you know what else could be interesting? Reaching room 46 in under an hour. It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult. Like, we begin, we go underground and we pull the lever, or we could try to gamble for our throne room. Then we start drafting all the way to the top. Maybe we start with a keycard. GG. GG. How much is left in the directory? I think less than 10 rooms, if I recall correctly. You would want to combine that with the Day 1 trophy? I want to combine... No? I don't think I have the capabilities to do it. Okay. Just allow me to change the water because Ivan has become hot. And then I'm gonna be right back. Here I am. Ice cream. Ice cream. I'm sorry, but I saw it. I saw it in there. I couldn't leave it. I couldn't leave it. I'm sorry. All right. Is everything clear to you guys? Is everything clear? Then we could start while I eat my ice cream. Alright. And this is, by the way, this is the part, I left a new clue stuff in here, but this is the part where we're gonna put all the screenshots of today. I have an idea. This part of the document, which makes the game lag, is gonna stay away from me. Here we place the new stuff. Easy. What? There is a hole. Is this hole a hint towards understanding something? No. Okay. Cucciolone joke? Oh, let's see. I created a potion to become altruist. Wow! Can I have it? No, it's mine! Then... have you ever had the sensation we are just some characters drawn on an ice cream? No. Whatever. No. Okay. Now. Day 71. My ice cream! It opened! What happened? Your ice cream has characters drawn on them. Yeah, it's a special mark, it's called the Cucciolone. Don't you have Cucciolone abroad, really? Oh. It's so nice to be back. 17% Ryan! Boo. Whatever. We have them, but for biscuits in the UK. Ah, okay, I see. Your math skills are on point. Of course, I'm just that good at math. I wonder what does acing mean? If acing means getting a B or an A. Being really good. Because I'm starting to get a little fear that maybe acing means getting 100% in all of them. Boo. Okay. Let's go. I love ice creams. Alright. Good luck with the remaining secrets. Thank you, Jordan. Toolshed, shelter... That's a good start. But this would literally cancel the Cloister of Draxus. I did not think about that. No, let's go Toolshed. Let's go Toolshed. Yeah, maybe that's a bad idea, actually. The gear wrench! This can modify the rarity of the rarity of a gear floor plan. Not bad. And the shovel. Okay. This could be a run where we try to do the drafting trophy. Okay? Which means multiple dead ends. If only I could get an early observatory. And I could maybe try to get Draxus the Dead from there. I would donate for ice cream if YouTube wasn't stupid and let me do so. The kennel, the pantry, the hallway. I would go hallway. So, after this, we have a sledgehammer. Yeah, there is the sledgehammer and the broken lever. After this we can smash this open. Keys! Keys! Okay, car keys is good, car keys is good. Now, our plan can begin. I am gonna go workshop. Workshop? No, continue. It's already good in commonplace. Workshop for a better path. I can already get the better shovel! I can already get the better shovel! Jackhammer! Which means more resources. Okay. More resources. This makes the drafting thingy run even more possible. Observatory! That kinda messes up with my placement, but I need to do it. If there is Draxus! Okay, it's not Draxus, but I can reroll for dead ends. It's not Draxus, oops, but I can reroll for dead ends. No? Attic, den, so we go above and below. At this point, on the right of the den I could create a dead end. If there is something good. So 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9. And I need a couple more dead ends. For example, one in here. Here a dead end would be delicious. Conference room would allow me to reconnect to the entrance hall, but also creates a connection to the right side. Library? Read the row already. Conference room would be a good idea to spread stuff around the estate. No, it's just the beginning. I cannot consume the revolts already. Because it may be a dead attempt. And I cannot consume too much stuff. Passageway. Passageway allows me to create a reroll below. Passageway. Okay, now let's start with the rerolls. Dead end. No. Parlor, and then I get a double dead end. One under the passageway and one under the parlor. Because I need these 3 gems. This statement is as true as the white box statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box statement is both true and false. Eh? Oh no. What is this kind of philosophical shit? This box statement is both true and false. Okay, so this one is not the one which contains only lies. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. Its statement is both true and false. So the blue box... so this one is... This statement is as true as the white box statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. So, let's assume that this statement is false, okay? This box statement is both true and false. False! No, it's only false, okay? Let's assume that it's false. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. That's true. Ah no, wait. I think I have an idea, guys. The only box that even remotely mentions the gems... The only box that they only mention the gems towards is the blue box. Even if it wasn't in the blue box, there is not a single clue about the fact that they may be in the white box or in the black box. At all. So I think it's the blue box. Pog? Brain Polo 94? Kitchen? Geist bedroom? Or storeroom? Storeroom. I need my keys. Okay, and that's the first dead end. First dead end of the day. Boom. Okay. A statement cannot be both true and false. Those are mutually exclusive. No. They can have, like, okay. No, a statement can be both true and false. Like, you can have multiple truths and lies in the same statement. Geist bedroom. Yeah, Geist bedroom. Bum. While I have the dance, it's better to craft them. Maybe it was better to go tomb at this point. I already had the conference room, but whatever, too late to cry on the spoiled milk. Passageway? Which goes above and right would be perfect. Above and right. Spare veranda, foyer, and workshop. Foyer would save me a lot of keys later on. Workshop gives me an item. And I have the redraws. Veranda for more items. Veranda for more items. Do I get anything? Good. A little gem. Good. Into Pantry, Boudoir, Library. No. Redraw. I need above and right. No. Above and right. The pool. That's what I needed. So I can get something which goes... I can get the East Wing Hall, which goes both above and below. So I can maybe, just maybe, try to get something good. East Wing Hall! Laboratory, Boudoir, Breakfast Nook. Goodbye, Star. Pantry. East Wing Hall! Perfect. Dead end below. Commissary, Library, Boudoir. Redraw. Veranda, Drawing Room, Workshop. Redraw. Tunnel, oh no, this is gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna lose all my stars. Freezer. Working closet. Good stuff, good stuff. Paradoxically, getting the furnace, which increases my chance to get a red room, would also be interesting. Anything? Oh no, I got 4 items already. That was at the end. We're at 1, 2, 3 dead ends. And we already covered almost 50% of the map. And we only did 3. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. Dead end. Commissary, Library, Security. Security? No, it's useless. Dead end. Trophy room. Which costs 0 now, Motherfucker. Yeah, we're missing 4 rooms in the Mount Holly directory. Foyer, Commissary Corridor. Redraw! Those are not the ends. Courier, Nurse Station. Maybe I should give up on the dead ends thingy. Nurse Station would almost basically lock me out of anything else. And then I have to go from the den. Another dead end. Nursing Station. Bum. Back to the pool, into the spare veranda, into the passageway, and then we are back at the beginning. Creating the pool creates the sauna, which is another dead end. Good to have. Please. Something which goes in multiple direction. Sauna. And now I get a dead end, bastard. Locker, pantry, workshop. Casino, clock tower, boudoir. I'm wasting my stars. Courtyard. I'm wasting my stars. Let's go to the hallway right now. Because from the hallway, that's not gonna be probably the good positioning for a dead end. Oh, I didn't take my allowance. That's not gonna be a good positioning for a dead end. Mostly because otherwise there are some parts of the map I cannot reach. Like if from the courtyard I go here, then even if I make a dead end here, I just end up with a non-existent room below. So it's better to do, even though there is the sauna. I may not get the sauna later. Let's go sauna. Later, when I arrive from the courtyard on the left side, I'm gonna try to maybe check if there is a way to get other stuff before continuing. Observatory. We're already at 33 steps. Can I get my resources? There is a metal detector. Boom. Pa-pa-pam. Pa-pa-pap. Dig, please give me dice. Perfect! Perfect. Only one hole? Oh. Blah. Okay. Commissary, break room, boudoir. Reroll. Security corridor. Now we get the West Wing hall, and I'm gonna be the happiest person alive. And you shall receive. I will receive for sure. The armory is also good, because it can create some decent stuff. Garage is at the end. Let's redraw. No, we didn't get the... Again. Again! Come on! West Wing Hall. Okay. Is this first episode blind run? No. This is like a 7th episode, if I recall correctly. Commissary, greenhouse, break room. None of these are dead ends. Kitchen, library, pent. I'm finishing all my stars. Is the secret passage at the end? I need to see. Is the secret passage at the end? Dead end! In quotation marks. Wait a second. I think it counts. I think it counts. And now we could try to make the lavatory. We could try to make the lavatory from this position. Lavatory? Furnace, lost and found. Furnace. Because the furnace may give us the lavatory. There is a digging spot. Dice! Yes! Imagine getting our guaranteed key from here with the energy. Never gonna happen again in a million blue moons. Now. I think from the West Wing Hall, I think I want either something which goes above, on the right side. We can reach the right side from the foundation if we get a key card. We don't have a key card for now. If I go from the courtyard to the foundation, then all the rest of the map is theoretically available. I guess from West Wing Hall we can either go above or get something crazy like a Cloister of Draxus. Let's see. Boom. We don't have any more keys. Electrical Aquarium, Chapel, or Electrical Aquarium. Electrical Aquarium, there is no reason to not take it. Adjust it, Standard. The electric... actually, commonplace. The aquarium is crazily good. Synergizes with all the rooms. And it's a power source. And... yeah, commonplace. And it contains usually some items. Boom. Compass. My compass is curiosity. I've already dice. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's go above. If I go above... locked. We cannot go above. Drawing room, kitchen, archives. My steps are kinda low. How many dead ends do we have for now? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... 6... 7... It's gonna be very difficult to win. I think I want a dead end in this exact spot. No. I need absolutely Rotunda. The Raxus in here. Okay, I'm gonna get the Rotunda, or I can reroll. Showroom, gymnasium. We get rid of the gymnasium if we place the gymnasium in here. No, but I need to remove. I need to remove from the pool all the rooms which have only one exit. For example, the pump room. Or we could reroll again. No, I don't think it's worth a reroll in this moment. Pump room enables the foundation, which means we have a lot more space for the dance. Gymnasium. We get rid of a potential room to go around. Can you move the camera? Alright, this is not the camera for blueprints! Why no one told me? Guys, why didn't you tell me this is not the camera for blueprints? We're supposed to be down here. Boom. Okay. Thank you, Pabi. We're not actually watching Yatero, you're just putting it in the background. Stupid alt-tabbers. Redraw. Laboratory. Laboratory is already commonplace, it's gonna stay commonplace. What do we get? Something which increases stars, so I can repay the stars I consumed. Please! Stars! Stars! 3 aquariums, 1 key for every 2 hallways, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. When you draft a red room, each time you find some trash while digging, the next 3 times you open and lock the trunk. Each time you find some trash while digging. We're gonna go to Draxus Cloister lately, hopefully. And there we go! We reached the foundation. Was there anything around here? My metal detector is metal detectoring. There we go. Before continuing through the foundation, I would go to the left side. Yeah, from drawing room we try to go above, and then from aquarium we try to make a dead end. Cloister of Drax! No, this is not the correct point for the Cloister of Draxus. Redraw. Chapel. Pog. Now. The Cloister of Draxus is gonna be heavily detrimental to me wherever I place it. Even if that guarantees to me a lot of the dance. Let's make a dead end over here. Maybe the garage. Attic. Is it even possible at this point? We're gonna try our best. The coupon book, the lockpick kit. I think we failed. I need a better technique for these, maybe. Now I'm just going with that little idea I had of developing to the sides slowly as a sort of skeleton, but it's not working that well. Aha. Okay. Pam. Another money. Okay, from Chapel, what do we get? Wait room, dark room. I'm gonna go wait room, and then maybe Cloister of Draxus. No, I need a key card. Ah, yeah. Let's open the antechamber. Zoom. I don't have a key card for now. Lockpick didn't work. Boiler? Boiler goes above. I can make the Cloister of Draxus. No, I cannot make the Cloister of Draxus. I can make it, but it's not ideal. Reroll. No, horrible Cloister of Draxus. Literally locks half of my map. Workshop keycard, the keycard! Please! Magnifying glass. Okay, room commissary, lost and found. Lost and found! Keycard! Please, a keycard! Bye-bye, running shoes! Wow, we found the fucking telescope! And the watering can. Here, Cloister of Draxus would be okay. And in fact, we didn't get it. No, I think it's useless to continue. We failed. No. No, we lost. We lost. What can we even do right now? This run is garbage. Commissary. Banana, jam, keys, whatever. Banana. There is not enough physical space for more dead ends. Showroom, maybe we can get the moon pendant. Maybe showroom. Moon pendant. Okay. And then I guess I'm gonna be fine. Ah, I don't have any more keys. Did you sell keys? At this point, let's just take them. I don't care anymore. The one is to throw away. Draxus, thank you for arriving finally. Lavatories! What can I even get in the dead ends at this point? The freezer! The freezer! I could get... Let's remember these. Even if we have a very bad run, it could be a good idea to try to salvage as much stuff as possible, to go into the freezer. Code check, by the way, the code check. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom. Solarium, that's servants' quarters. Doesn't matter, I only wanted my rerolls. Boom, and now we can reroll 4 more times. Laundry, no. Garage, lavatory, mailroom. No, I want the freezer, I want the freezer, I want the freezer. There is the study. And there is a thing I wanted to try in the study, actually. No, let's commit to the freezer. Freezer! Okay. What's the Shadow of Death? The Shadow of Death is just the effect of the Cloister of Draxus. Okay, call it a day. Now we can retry. Now we can retry with more items at the beginning, which means we maybe can pick... Is there even a purpose in picking the outer room immediately? Is there even a purpose in picking the outer room immediately? Let's see the items we gained from the moon pendant. Hopefully it's the giant shovel fucking destruction hammer. Let's see. Moon pendant and the compass, okay. Okay, let's start developing. Conference room. Yes. So, on the left side we can have a dead end, and above we can have whatever we want. You know what would be good? To get the tomb outside, because if I get the tomb, then the Geist bedroom becomes instantly a lot of rerolls. Let's go outside, trying to get the tomb, and if we don't, we're still gonna get something good in any case. Maybe the one which increases the digging spots or stuff similar. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we are not gonna do anything else until we get this stupid We could try to do the classrooms. We could try to do the classrooms. Yeah, we cannot miss out on that possibility. We did not get the broken lever. Did you study for the exams? We are gonna restudy together the language, but everything else I think I am on point. Language I literally did not touch it, because I also want to translate the Arayan message today, if it's possible. Let's see. Okay, today is gonna be around dedicated to the classrooms, I guess. Ah, there it is! Classroom. Grade number 1. Was there anything important to see in here? Ah no, here it's just the colors. Fill each object below with its correct color. Ah, but from here you can understand the colors of the... Ah, wait a second. Wait, I just realized. Okay, that's one. That's two. Pam. You're gonna have your face covered while the stream covered while I do the screenshots, but no worries, I'm just moving around the room and I'm collecting the screenshot. Each color is only used twice. Boom. And I think on one of these symbols I already made a sigil in one of the rooms below. So if I go below, I could even remember which color is guaranteed for them, but let's see if we can kinda understand it from here already. Boom. Okay, all of them are here. Now, let's think. So, each color is only used twice. Yellow is banana, and I think there is nothing else yellow at all, so it's gonna be one of the flags, potentially. Like, the pumpkin is orange. You got 10 out of 12, by the way. 10 out of 12, 10 out of 12. 2 out of 12. 2 of these items, okay, one is gonna be the little thingy. Because 2 flags cannot ah no, and the other is gonna be the... hydrant, I think. So none of the flags are red, and that makes sense, because red is the sigil of Fen Ares, and Fen Ares is the Pentagon, and we know it's red because of the passport, which was somewhere around here. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. None of the flags are red. Red is the cart and the hydrant thingy. So let me circle them to understand they are correct. Sorry. I need a distinguishable color, blue. 1 and 2. Those 2 are correct. 10 out of 12. All the others made them correct. So that's only important on the surface. I mean, we know that the flags are not red, at least. That was already not that difficult to understand, but okay. Then, the blueprint, I think that's a blueprint, I'm gonna assume it's blue. And considering each color is only used twice, Blueprint and the little swamp thingy should both be red. So should both be blue. Blueprint and these. You made this one of a different color, so you made the 9 out of 12. Is this one of the 3 mistakes? Maybe they made this mistake and then they inverted the color of 2 flags. There is even this little chameleon. It's a chameleon? No, it's not a chameleon. I don't know the English. It's a lizard. Lizards are green. Lizards are green, clearly. Like, come on. Lizards are green. I'm gonna assume lizards are green. So it's broccoli and lizard. Boom. So, lizard and broccoli are green. Blueprint and the water are blue. Hydrant and the cart are red. The remaining colors are green. Sorry, yellow. But wait, we know there is a flag which is green, actually. But maybe it's not one of those flags. It was Korarika, if I recall correctly. And not... Give me a second. I'm gonna overthink these, am I right? I am gonna overthink these. Maybe we have to take on this discussion once we reach, once again, the realm and the runes. No, sorry, the stamps in the library. That could help. Banana is yellow. What else is yellow? None of the other items shown here is yellow. So yellow is the color of either these or these or these. And then this one is also purple for sure. And this one is orange. One of the flags is orange. One of the flags is orange. Yeah, I think this puzzle is better if we do it later. Once we are in front of the stamps. To remember some colors. Because I know the name of these... I know... This should be... I have their names written in here. Archeris, Korarika, Eraya, Fenevis. Okay, yeah. Archeris is that one, and the other is Eraya. And I do have the stamp of Eraya, so I already know the color of Eraya, but I don't remember it right now, and I don't have it on the document. So we're gonna do this part of the puzzle later. It's not important for the exam, unless... Do the questions change? Uh-oh. Do the questions change in the exam? Classroom! Boom. This one is... I don't need this class. I already mastered everything. I'm not even gonna eat the apples, because if we get the every time you eat an apple thingy from the laboratory, then we are fine. Another classroom. This one is... Oh, let me double check these. H2O in liquid state is called water. You need to use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in solid state is called ice. And in gaseous state is called... Eh? Sorry. Let me do something. It's vapor, but maybe it's another way to say vapor. So, what? Air. Ice. Steam. Okay, yeah, it was another way to say vapor. Okay. Okay. Ah, look at the little thingy. It's called Mr. Patterson, I remember that. Okay, let's leave the apples in the classrooms for now. Guys, bedroom, spare veranda, library. Library so I can book the... I could have redraw... Actually, whatever, we can get another classroom later. I want to retake... no, sorry, no, I'm here for the stamps. It's to organize his team. Karas, don't backseat, buddy. On this game, I'm more and more tempted to ban people for spoiling because I'm loving it so much. Okay, we're missing only one stamp. So, Arch Ares is blue, I presume. Arch Ares, that color seems blue, even though even this one seems blue. Am I colorblind? Eraya is purple. I'm just reminding stuff everyone knows. Okay, buddy. See ya. Love the banning or the game? The banning. If I tell you, if it's a puzzle we are doing, it's like saying, how do you say then the entirety of the leather puzzle was useless? All the stuff about the chef, those are just English words, it's stuff everyone knows. Idiot. It's only a 10 minutes ban, but if you are gonna keep going like this, I'm gonna ban you permanently. Okay. Yeah, Eraya is purple. Archer is... That's gotta be blue. Eraya is the hourglass, so that's the mistake they did. Eraya is the hourglass. Oh, oops, sorry. Boom. Eraya is purple. Right, that's Eraya? Yeah, Eraya. That's the mistake they did in here. One mistake. What's the other mistake? Those seem correct. The other mistake... It seems weird that there is only one mistake. Maybe they inverted these with the color of something else. This one right here, which is Korarika, is purple, but it's supposed to be orange. So Korarika is orange. This one is correct. Bam. Korarika orange. Eraya purple. Arch Ares yellow. Okay. No, sorry, no, wait. Are cherries? But Arch Ares is literally blue in here. But if Eraya is wrong, and it's 10 out of 12, then the color orange goes on something else. Like, if this is purple, Eraya needs the color purple. So they are probably inverted. And therefore Arch Ares should be yellow, but it's not yellow in the stamp. I don't understand. Is the stamp wrong? The stamp printers ran out of yellow ink. Okay. Let's go for the classroom. Observatory! Now imagine, Deraxus the Dead. Deranasum on a different tone. Deraxus! There is no Deraxus, there is Florealis, an apple, some stuff, okay. Understandable. Casino classroom. Boom. Remember, we have the rerolls. This one is geography. I would love to have my magnifying glass right now. Okay, here I made a mistake the last time. The mistake I did was here. Here I thought the mistake was that Korarika was supposed to be here, but Korarika is there, supposedly. So, I'm gonna cancel these and we're gonna redo the puzzle. Bam. This one is the 5 out of 7. I know you can still see the document, give me just a second. I love the way in which the Blue Princess streams are handled. Boom. Okay. Let's redo it. We know Orinda Ares, Fen Ares, and Korarika are on the right side. Archeris, Orinda Ares, Archeris, Orinda Ares, and Raya are on the right side. Okay. That's simple. But we don't use the Black Mirror. We use the Red Pentagon, because otherwise it's a political statement. So. Those are basically already settled. 4 out of 7. 4 correct out of 7. Yeah, 4 correct out of 7. These 2 are correct, so 2 out of these 4 are correct. Then, 5 out of 7. Those 3 are positioned correctly, so 2 out of these remaining ones are correct too. 2 out of 4. Green. Let's try to make it a little bit more elegant. Alchemical. Okay. 2 out of 4 are correct. Then here, B minus. Once again, our cherry. 5 out of 7. 2 out of these are correct. Okay. Two out of 4. And then here, I hope this isn't a political statement. Here it doesn't mention the vote. So I cannot really know how much can we... Can we consider that? I think you're looking at the wrong screenshot. I took the wrong screen! Oh, oops! Oh, yeah, in fact they're identical. You're right, actually. Let me double check. Is there another 5 out of 7? No, that's the political statement. 4 out of 7. Ah, maybe this is the one. Yeah, this seems better. This one is called Patricia, the other was Artie Enders. Okay. Better. Boom. 5 out of 7. Aha! Someone made some mistakes in here. 5 out of 7. Here there are only 2 corrects. So here there are 3 out of 4 correct. Because this one is utterly wrong. This one is just wrong. No. Okay. Easy. So, 3 out of 4 of these ones are correct. Now, the problem is I don't know what's the best procedure to understand which ones are correct or are overall correct, but let me see. So you position I'm gonna call them with the V, the curve, horizontal. Ah, wait! That's not correct! That's not correct. So here there are 3 out of 4, but this is 3 out of 3. These are all correct. The V is on the far left, the curve is on the right of the V, the diagonal one is below the curve. So those are correct. let me... Yeah, I think we got it. 1, 2, 3... And then if those are there, the only other symbol is this one. Okay! Okay, so I can make my own map at this point. This one goes there. This is gonna be my map of how everything is supposed to be placed. Boom. Okay. This is the correct map. Huh. Okay. Nice. If everything I did was correct, then you're good. Nice. Okay. Garage. Then... Coping homework, but changing it a bit. Yeah. Don't forget the political statement. Yeah, I want to leave it there, in any case. I want to leave it there. That's important, in my opinion. The kennel, the dormitory, we don't have a shovel. No. Security... Kennel. There is probably gonna be some money on the table. Or no. The office, the utility closet, and the storeroom. Office! We're gonna give some money to the conference room. Spread my gold. Okay! Since we are here, it's time to try out something, by the way. Spread gold. So, remember what I told you on the document? Here there is March of the Count. March of the Count. Therefore... this one. You motherfucker. Okay. So, I presume 03 by itself does nothing. Okay. But the Count... One time, if I recall correctly, I even said it, that there are a lot of busts in this room. Let's try to count them. 1... 2... But that's not the same. No, only the... 1. That's another 1 too, though. Ah, okay, but they're of different people. Let's try to either... First we count all of them at the same time. I don't think it's gonna work. No, let's count separately. First you. 1... 2... 3... 4... Huh? No, I already ate. Thank you. My mother brought me a little Coke with my name on it. Okay, that's so sweet. Alright. Yeah, I guess the best idea... Please don't explode. Okay. I lost my count! Okay, so it was... 1. Huh? Ah, there was still that portrait, by the way. So refreshing. Okay, let's recount. 1, 2, 3. Huh? I thought I could touch something. 3. These. Okay. 3. No, that's Sinclair. 4. 4? Did I count correctly those? Let's be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I counted correctly, okay. Let's go. Overall. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not gonna work, but let's try. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did they count you? I don't remember. My brain. No. Maybe that's not the idea. Because I thought by saying a count we were supposed to, you know, there's the idea count, or there's a the royal roll. Okay, no, I guess I'm still missing something. Let me try to recount one more time and then I'm gonna stop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay. Let me try something else. 1, 2, 'I'm curious. Let's do something a little bit stupid. No. Maybe I'm completely out of a clue. Maybe it's not even a number with the 0. Maybe it's like 1 and something. Yeah, for now we're gonna leave this here. We have a classroom to finish. Maybe later. Mechanarium! Mechanarium. In this moment, nah. Casino! Oh, well. You know how they say it. 99% of gamblers. Not bad. Not bad. Finally! After all these times, we get something for our errors. All our errors with gambling. Remember, guys, gambling is always a loss. The first thing you lose is yourself, and then your money. Oh, I'm gonna remember this phrase. I'm gonna remember this phrase. This was very cool. Yeah, I'm making compliments to myself, by the way. Breakfast Nook, I would prefer the garage. Or nothing. Secret passage. Secret passage into Locksmith. No! Come on, it's a secret passage! Why would you lock the secret Apollo with $1 billion allowance when he wins 0.1 allowance. Let's go! Listen, money always has a value. You never should underestimate money. That's the reason. Okay, we're back all the way in the first grade. This is because... Wait, am I almost dead? Ah, yeah. If I don't find a key in this room, I am dead. Okay, Breakfast Nook, I get the key. From the secret passage, I'm gonna try to get a room with multiple exits, or I am cooked. Or I am cooked. I don't know why I made it, because I was very focused on the classroom, so I started neglecting the proper development of... Today I'm playing with one brain neuron, if it wasn't clear, like, with all the stuff I missed on the right side of the house, and I don't even have a key card. Okay. Cooked like these eggs. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, because with this one key and our billion revolves, which is one revolve maybe, let's take... What could I recheck? Let's retake... I have never read the Curse of the Black Bridge, if I... No, I did read the Curse of the Black Bridge, but let's retake... Did I read it, actually? I don't remember. Did you read the Curse of the Black Bridge in the end? From the drawing room I'm gonna develop first. You haven't, I believe? Okay, okay. Let's try to get the locksmith. Or the armory could also be decent. Commissary sometimes contains keys. The gift shop is at the end right now. There is not a key. If the door is locked, it's over. Let's buy literally everything. And then watch as we literally get blocked. This was funny. Very funny! We have to restart from the beginning! Okay. No, I'm gonna check immediately. I'm gonna check immediately. If there is... The classrooms, we know what we're gonna do, okay? There was any start with X number of key kind of buffing these chest plates, pieces. No, there was not, otherwise I would have taken it. Shrine, I would say... Shrine! Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Or hovel. Let's try a run with the hovel. Oh, we have metal detector and moon pendant. Ah yeah, I remember that. The only times I tried to play with the hovel were runs I threw. Let's try to make instead of a different way of development. Also because now, even stuff like the dance may be craftable. If we get the Draxus the Dead, of course. But we are not gonna get Draxus the Dead. Right. Nah. Breakfast nuke. Let's make even the other. What's our allowance? 57 allowance. Hallway. Moon pendant retaining itself is not a bad idea, honestly. Like, it develops further. Less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. No, let's do the guy's bedroom. For now, this seems a very promising dead-end run. If... No, this placement is not correct. Veranda for a shovel, maybe. Or no, there is just the trunk. Vault, maid chamber, pantry. Pantry into maybe the east wing hall into double dead end. Drain. Let's not get the apple. Laundry, lost and found, break room, bam. East wing hall. Laboratory! No, East wing hall. Have you seen the guys in the guy's bed? Yeah, of course. Didn't you? Aquarium, workshop, parlor. Gems are useless. Workshop. Nothing incredible. Cloister of Draxus. right now would be bad. Observatory! Draxus! 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 No. 50% off Florealis. Commissary, mail room, library. Library received the Black Bridge thingy, but I'm gonna go for commissary. What does the compass do? It allows you to create more easily rooms which are directed towards north. Salt shaker. Ah, everything is 50% off. Yeah, let's get everything. I could have waited for the coupon, but... I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Explain why we want Draxus now. Because I want to do the challenge with the dead ends. I need to draft 20 dead ends in a single run. Attic, secret passage. Secret passage. Green thumb. I could go for Draxus right now. It's only gonna be 2 rooms, not 3, but that's still 8 dice. Yeah, let's go Draxus. Okay, Cloister of Draxus. This is gonna give us a lot of rerolls, plus working closet, bunker room. If exactly 2 hallways, and we have a... Wait, this counts as 2 dead ends? I'm gonna get the laundry, because with this I can exchange my gems for keys. And since I don't need gems in this run, I can basically get 7 keys for free. But then later, let's see, maybe the bunker room is a good idea. Okay. What's our next dead end? Servants' quarters, bedroom, closet, storeroom. I am gonna... Storeroom is good. We can wait for the bunk bedroom later. Let's go. Walking closet. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Running shoes. Pa-pa-pam. Does the greenhouse still count as a dead end? Let me see. Green room, greenhouse. No, it's not a dead end anymore. And it makes sense. It's not technically a dead end. The secret passage is supposed to be a dead end because it's a secret passage. No one knows that it's not a dead end. You see the logic? Passageway, corridor, break room. Wow, am I really gonna craft the... No, I'm not gonna draft the passageway for this reason. Drafting studio. I may try out the... That would kill the run, but I may try... No, library. We cannot kill the run that early. And then... Bacon and eggs and a key. Now... Let me see, did we... Treasure map? It's the first time I've seen the treasure map in here. 5. We cannot take it for right now. Curse of the Black Bridge. No, I think we didn't read it. We're gonna wait until we have the magnifying glass. I think that's the reason for which we did not read it. Because I waited until I had the magnifying glass, but I never got the magnifying glass. I just lost the run. The previous time. Throne room. 15 steps required! Okay! Let's do this! Okay, buddy. There is surely a puzzle involved around here. I still have no idea, but one day I will. This seems the perfect spot for a dead end. Conservatory, bunker room. Let's go bunker room. There may be some gems which are useless, but also some bananas. With the salt shaker, they are 4 steps each. Now, courtyard workshop. Nice. Can I make something? I don't have the broken lever. I could make the battery pack with the compass. Ah, the electromagnet. Or the shovel plus the broken lever that I don't have. The dowsing rod tells me the rooms in which there are more items, I don't really care. Okay, let's make the electromagnet. It's been a while since I made the electromagnet. Why not? More likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. And automatically collect everything once you enter in a room. Ah, okay. I guess the metal detector goes in combo. Then... yeah, then, probably. So I can go to the right and make a dead end, and then I can develop further. How goes the game? Welcome, Kolnik. We are trying to do the dead end... there is a thing difficult for me. Saying multiple times that sound. It's very difficult to me right now. But I think you kinda realized already. The dead end trophy. Boiler room. Utility closet, it's a dead end. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go utility closet. Off the gymnasium. Dark room is gonna fuse regardless. Garage. Le dead end. Le dead end. Yeah. That's much fluent. Much more fluent. West Wing Hall. Fantastic. If only we can reconnect to the foundation, there is still a chance. Bam. Mechanarium. For now, it's not that great. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. We have another workshop. I mean, that's all the doors I need, honestly. Mechanarium would go to the left and above. Okay, let's go Mechanarium. This is already that. Yeah, it's all the rooms I need. Here there is our lever to open more of the antechamber. So we could use the antechamber as a way to maybe create more rooms more easily. Now we can enter and reach room 46. If we reach that part of the estate by a miracle, because we only have 18 steps remaining. Yeah, let's go forward. Electric Kill Aquarium. Boudoir enters in the foundation. And gives more rerolls. Yeah, because we have the commissary on the other side of the house. Okay, we are not gonna enter in here for now, though. Because I want to expand above. Dining room, maybe. Conference room. I could create a dead end on the side, which could be the garage. Hello, Conno! Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. We could rush the antechamber. If we rush the antechamber, but then how do I build the dance? Let's make one tunnel. 17 steps remaining. Dining room. Dining room. That's the wrong security positioning of the rooms. I wanted security to go on the left. So on the left I could have tried to make 2 dead ends. The armory can do what I was trying to do, almost. Let's go, armory. I have an idea. Yo! Permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Oh. Okay. What do we remove the gem cost from? Chamber of Mirrors, dining room, aquarium. Aquarium only costs 1 gem, it's not that problematic. Passageway costing 0, maybe interesting. The foyer costing 0, because it's only a corridor at the end of the day. Secret garden, cloister of Draxus, veranda, greenhouse, shop, the armory, doesn't cost anything. The showroom, the bookshop, the kitchen, the commissary, darkened wait room, no, those don't cost gems in particular. I could remove it from the classrooms, honestly. So, tomorrow, when I'm gonna try to get once again the classroom, I'm not gonna have to it's only gonna be useful this one time, though. I don't think I'm gonna do that many classrooms every single day. There is also these. Another 5 gem cost is huge. Random question, what's your favorite outer room and why? Probably the trading post, because I like the idea of having access to more exchanges to turn the tables in a run, if you know what I mean. Probably the trading post. Even though the tomb, with all the secrets they revealed, is also quite interesting. Rotunda costing 0 would also be good. Maybe. Rotunda enables more plays. And will become much more prevalent as I my craft. By not having to pay for 3 gems. Rotunda. Rotunda! Bye-bye. Okay. Now, I don't have the sledgehammer yet. But I think I'm gonna take the Knight's Shield. I think I'm gonna take the Knight's Shield in case there is a red room, which offers particular problems. Now, I need to gamble. Please, give me something good. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. But maybe it's better if I take it. More gems. So now I can have more gems to try to go to the antechamber. Tin. The car keys! If we get the garage later, we can use the car keys. Boom. Laboratory! Yeah, that's perfect. Now. Come on. Stuff to give me allowance or some other good stuff. Maybe the letters, maybe the mails. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you eat an apple... If I have had the classrooms. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you unlock or bypass a security door... let's try draft a hallway from another hallway. If only I already used the tunnel, though. Unlock or bypass a security door. Wait a second! I think I have an idea. But I think I don't have enough steps to do it. I would have an idea. Let's try at this point. It's the only thing I can do. Okay. Log into network. Swan Song. Let me do a special order since we are here. I would like a magnifying glass. Boom. I would like a magnifying glass. Then remote terminal access, bioactive channels, yeah. Let's go to the one in security. Yes. Keycard system. System settings. Security level. High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. But we don't have enough steps. We don't have enough steps. Let's gamble that it's something which gives me more steps, probably. Drafting studio, dark room, corridor. Redraw, I need something better. Trophy room, security parlor. Redraw. Attic, electronic heel, aquarium. There is not much better stuff. The ballroom. Let's go dark room. Now it's gonna collapse. Yeah, we reached room 46, but we are dead. Okay. Gain the very useful gems. Look at these. 8 realm in 8 months. One day we're gonna complete that puzzle. One day. And now... 8... 7... 6... 5... 4... Running shoes, come on! 3... Running shoes? Hey, I need to go to the utility room. I'm gonna die. 2... 1... 0. I wasn't able to. Okay. I'm still not good enough to play with the hovel. I was also trying to do the dead end challenge. Today we're doing nothing! Come on! Come on! Come on! Today we're doing nothing, literally. Okay. Focus. Focus, Frapollo. Focus. Fucking idiot. Okay. Let's gamble the classroom to see if today we can take the exam. Otherwise we're gonna try to go for the dance. Nothing ever happened. No, no. So, we start very well, but then... the classroom... Okay. Schoolhouse. Okay, today we become a little children's school, okay? Metal detector and car keys. Peculiar. Ooh. Even a little key to start the day. This one was locked. Yeah, it's not interactable with. How is exams going? We reached the exam one time. Then I've never been able to reach it again. I mean, we only tried a couple of times. Maybe challenges for later. No, now it's later. Now it's later. I want to get the fucking blue tent thingy. I want to see how does it work. Classroom. Conference. Okay, conference room is okay. Conference room is okay. Bam. Conservatory. Classroom. That's a perfect positioning for a classroom. Boom. I'm gonna leave the apple there in case I get the experiment from the laboratory. Into workshop. I could even redraw, but the workshop seems perfectly fine. We could get a shovel, we could get a sledgehammer, we could get a broken lever. It's still something, so that's appreciated. Then, classroom. Observatory. Okay, there is not Draxus, Diamondus Major, a key, apple, thingy. Apples are extra delicious today. That's even better. That's gonna turn the classrooms into a huge source of a renewal for steps. Wait room, guys, bedroom, boudoir. Let's proceed above. The wait room. There are gonna be a lot of apples to eat. Let's go, wait room. The RNG makes it at least interesting so that you don't do the exact same strategy every time. That's kinda reductive. Like, there are in a million of plays in every run, independently from the RNG. But yeah, I understand what you mean. But on one side, it's not like... No, it's not like we would still... we would still have some creative plays in any case. But let's go for a classroom, vestibule, dormitory, archives. Come on! Vestibule may be good, if I'm able to craft the foyer, to draft the foyer. Let's draft the foyer somewhere. Okay, there is the key card. Classroom which goes into the outside, okay. Classroom, this is grade number 2. I forgot this, I'm stupid, sorry. I'm getting anxious. Hmm? 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 Ah! Okay. Okay, classroom time. Gonna leave the apple in there. Maybe we get an early laboratory. Early laboratory? Library. Not what I wanted. Redraw. Draxus. Then would go to the left. I could redraw again, but I think it's better to get an early gem. It's another connection to the entrance. Yeah, Jordan, better if you don't say it, because maybe I don't have the upgrade, the combo you found. Interesting, though. Yeah, I like the idea of finding combos and stuff similar. Another classroom. Boom. So we have more revulls. Boom. Nurse station, breakfast nook. It's at the dead end. I would redraw. Drawing room. Perfect! Bedroom also goes on the other side, but drawing room allows me to get a reroll, which means we could get conservatory or stuff similar to that in the corner. And I love my conservatory. Conservatory! Even the I'm sorry, conservatory. I'm sorry, no, listen. It's still very early on. I think we can go conservatory. Conservatory is gonna be a permanent change to the estate. Conservatory. It's gonna be a permanent change. Let's see if it's a good change. Security, patio, and nurse station. Unusual. The nurse station is relevant very rarely. Patio. Spread the jobs in each green room. Sometimes, not all the times. Security. Commonplace. Security is very good. Spreading gems in all the green rooms is very good. Actually. No, patio staying in sometimes, not all the times, it's okay, in my opinion. While the fucking nurse station is not relevant at all. Dormitory workshop. I love my corridors. I love to play this game, even without discovering anything. I know I'm very angry because we are losing, etc. But even without discovering new stuff, but just going around and drafting new places, it still feels refreshing. I don't know. It's so fascinating. I love the idea, the way which they transposed a roguelike in this game. It's so cool. Let's go. Let's try to get a classroom. Cloister of Draxus classroom. Grade number 4. We already drafted the West Wing Hall. Rotunda for free! Or we can reroll. So we can keep the Rotunda for later. Reroll. Okay. No. No. Yes. Yes. I love Draxus so much. It's so chaotic. Classroom. I'm gonna finish my gems if I do classroom. Commissary. It may sell more gems. There they are! Set of gems, gem. Okay. Now we could go Draxus! No, that's maybe the worst positioning for Draxus. You know where is a good positioning for Draxus? On the right, literally on the right of the foundation, but we have no rerolls. So we need to pick something. And it's probably gonna be the library, so we reconnect to the vestibule and we reconnect to the weight room. To facilitate movement. But then if I do that, I don't have a key card. Weight room is locked by a key card. So I would only have West Wing Hall to move. Draxus. Let's go, Draxus. Please be gentle, Draxus. Draxus, for the love of God, I swear. Please don't do this to me. First, we're gonna do the one in front of the weight room, which is literally locked by a keycard. Geist bedroom, storeroom, walk-in closet. Keycard, a keycard, a keycard, a keycard! Okay. Now, in the worst case, we can teleport to the foundation from the underground. In the worst case, okay? So there is no problem at all. Okay. Do we draft something in front of Draxus above? That would block our access to the foundation, which means either we continue from the West Wing Hall, or we go down to the foundation. Or we can go down to the foundation, draft from the foundation side, and connect to Draxus. I will decide later. I will decide later. For now we go. 14 steps remaining. Garage, classroom, dead end. No. Redraw. Veranda! 2 gems for the veranda! Ah, I forgot it was 2 gems! It's locked. Perfect. Laboratory. When you eat an apple, 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 please! No. There was your loved ones! Set your steps to 40. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and set your steps to 40. I mean... I was saying it to laugh, but we only want to complete the classroom today. Therefore, when you draft a bedroom, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. Okay. I wanted to increase my allowance, but I want to win. I also want to win. I have a keycard, so let's increase the number of keycard doors. Log into network. Swan Song. They should really create a way to access more easily to this stuff. It requires so much time to always input the password, connect to something else, give him the time to connect to the terminal. It's a video game. Keycard system. System settings. Set security level. High. I love we can influence so much the way in which the estate is made, but the immersion, yeah. Why Souls games, for example, skip the animation cutscene of the boss after the first time? Where is the immersion? Passageway. Passageway. Now, classroom, classroom, classroom. Let's first go above. Classroom. Secret passage, veranda, archives. Archives, why not? Lose 5 steps, set your steps to 40. Oh, my beloved archives. Oh, a security door. Oh, damn it, what am I gonna do? Attic, Geist bedroom, and boo. Attic. I still have 1 gem for the classroom. And maybe I find more gems over here. Lockpick, coupon. Oi! They are always in the same position, by the way. Both the coupon and the lockpick kit. Gems. We go back to the magical number of 2. That. Shovel. The compass is curiosity. My compass is curiosity. Let's open these. Ha! Nice. Good. There are some holes we left behind, but it's fine for now. Let's see. Rotunda! This is the perfect spot for a rotunda. Boom. Yeah, let's develop a mob before going to the right. Rotunda time! Ah, rotunda costing 0 seems much more useful. Who would have believed that? Classroom. Bam. This is grade number 5. Devote the 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Okay, whatever, that's not that important. Ballroom, dormitory, and Ridge Row. Archived, which costs 1 gem. It may be the garage or another classroom. But I have 7 Ridge Rows, let's continue. No. Showroom, electronic eel, aquarium. Electronic eel, aquarium. No, I have the rotunda to go above. I don't need the aquarium. I need another classroom. 4 Ridge Rows total. Garage, the armory, archived. The armory is good. There may be the axe. There may be the axe. There was the torch. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we can nullify the effect of a... Ooh, I wonder if I can do it without seeing, like, maybe because the red room is covered. Let me see. I don't have the option to use the night. The night. I don't have it even now, so maybe there is no red room. Maybe this one is not a red room. Let's go for the classroom. Boom. Grade number 6. At this point I can eat the apples. Because the laboratory doesn't have anything regarding that. I already did those. Money. That was my only key. Knight's Shield, redraw. Redraw. The dining room? No, I don't need them. If I draft a red room, they are basically easy. Redraw. There was a Knight's Shield on an archived door. Okay, so the Knight's Shield is able to see if there is a red room archived. That's cool. I am guaranteed to find rooms with many exits because I used the silver key, right? Let's... Chapel without using the Knight's Shield. Classroom. I don't have any more keys. Okay. Now, Rotunda. Rotunda time. Beep. Ah, there is nothing there. Fuck! Again. Rotunda! Haha. Archived Great Hall and Study. Great Hall connects to the foundation, but I don't have any keys, so I would need to be very careful. Rotate? Ah no, because it's the Rotunda. It's something that can rotate, huh? Like the classroom? Yes! Okay, okay. We are not connected to the foundation, but I wanted a classroom. Okay, okay. Let's leave the apple in there. This one is... Oh, math. Okay. Not important. Classroom! Classroom! Boom! I don't have any more gems. Scary. Scary. Grade number 8. Hey Ryan! Okay. Welcome to school, guys. Now it's time to learn Ryan affix pairings. I should already have my screenshots. There they are. Okay. Ryan affix pairings. So prefix AI first. Ma, small, ov, toward, nev, new, the start of, L, me. Suffix. Ja, last. Am, large. Vo, away. Then, old, the end of. Le. A lack of myself. When paired with a verb can mean... When paired with a verb can mean I will or I want, similar to ul, lu. What when paired to a verb? Ah! There is a little dot. Okay. Me and le, when paired to a verb, can mean I will, L, or I want, le. Okay. Aryan vocabulary. Lore, word, hue, house. Early Aryan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Lore, word, hue, house, tree, tree, yate, gate, loon. Hey, do you hear the similar sound? Gate, yate, tree, tray, hue, hose, word, lore. Do you see what I mean when I say this game is not only about puzzles, but there is also something in the... This game makes a lot of... gives a lot of importance to sounds. Do, day. Night, night. Array, future. Okay, translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Oh no, now we have to understand which ones are correct. You should remember the Aryan terms for these. Okay. 4 out of 6. Hello, can you teach me a new word? I-lore. Hello is... Ah no! I-lore. I-lore. Because yeah, it's similar to hello. Hello. All teach Nevlore. Nevlore. Nev, new, the start of Nevlore word. Nevlore. Okay, Nevlore is... Okay, makes sense. Ulteach Nevlore. Ulteach. I-lore Nevlore. Wait, 5 out of 6! Earlier, Aryan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words, and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay, let's see the other one. The large house is toward the east. Hewam of it. The large house. Hewam, large house, Hewam, is toward the east of it. Of, toward, et, which I presume is gonna be east. I presume at... a little bit below. This is gonna be east. At. I will swim... Okay, because Hewam of it. Hewam of it. I will swim at dawn. El swim I do. El is I, me. Will, because when paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. I will swim. El swim. Eido. First day. Doe. At the first day, at dawn. I presume that's the translation. A doe becomes becomes doe. Here they say Nevdo. Nev, which is new day. I wonder which one is gonna be the most correct one. Even here they say Nevdo. Okay. Still, I understand the sense that they're trying to address at me. I want to read at night. Le read night. I will not. Me, a lack of myself in the sense of I want. Le read. Le read night, which is night. You say something different. Riddle night. Ah, you're putting le at the end of the word read. Ah, because it's a suffix. It's true. Riddle nigh. Okay, makes sense. Riddle nigh. It's correct in there because it's a suffix. I forgot. The branches of the tree are old. The branches of the tree are old. Travenu. But also Ven Traven is acceptable. Ven Traven. Tray is tree. Ven Traven. Ah, okay, so Ven would be the branches. Traven is the tree old. So, like, the branches of the old tree. What a simple word to teach children, of course. Okay. Tree branch Ven. That's another way to say it, probably. The other one is acceptable. And then the trunk of the tree is small. Ma, small. Ma, neutrei. Neu. A nev, ma nev trei. But nev? The start of? Ah, the trunk, the start of ma nev trei. Small start of the tree. Small trunk of the tree. Okay. Oh, I think we learned how to translate Raya. But I think that's the correct idea to go about it. Some of those translations were wrong, but I understood the idea, the modus operandi you should have. Oh, I don't have a key. I still understood the commissary sold a key, if I recall correctly. I understood the way in which you are meant to understand how to translate. Which is what's important at the end of the day. Never to have the, oh, you know, I can translate. Never you have to have your list of things you know how to translate, but to have the possibility to adapt to what you have to translate. Okay, Rotunda to go into the archives. From the archives we go to the passageway and then we go below. There was a key card? No. Okay. We could still enter the foundation. We could still... I have the shovel now! Turnips, keys! There is the trunk, and we bought the Morning Star, right? Yes, we did. Aha! Exactly what I needed. We don't even have to go all the way back, then. Devin? Ah. Yeah, we can go to the passageway. Since we are here, let's go to the commissary. Let's buy a couple of keys. Better now than later. Hello, commissary. Can you give me a couple of gems? Because I have the coupon book. And then a couple of keys. Okay, I finished my money. This game stole all of his money from me. Can I get my graduation, please? Let me see, by the way. I didn't have the magnifying glass before. I'm curious. Huh. That's new ones. Further nuance. Eraya. Ah, this is beautiful. Orinda Aries. Aisei. Insei. Archeries. And they can even inspect these. Mamora. Dauya. Mora. Fenmora. Vane. That is so beautiful. There is once again that symbol. In Eclipse. Idols of Orsay. The Three of Tides. This is a work of art. The Devoted Circle. The Devoted Moon. The Seekers of Signs. And the Outer Circle. And that's the third era. These? The Ore Sphere. And this one is the Et Sphere. Korarika. Morayai. The Great Trees. Korarika? This already gives you an indication of where is what. The South Key. Ooh, look at the symbol, the North Circle. An eye at the center. The Spiral of Stars. The Sacred Circle. 46. For Sol. Hey, cultists. Hey. With a lot of boxes. Okay. Now. Welcome, Seon. We should be ready to graduate. I was just looking at some stuff I wasn't able to look at before because I didn't have the magnifying glass. But now we just have to craft one more classroom. Welcome, IDK, and then we are ready to go. Bam. Special key in here because I want to be connected to Draxus and to the foundation. There it is. Perfect. Even boiler room would be... No. Boiler room creates another connection but does not connect to Draxus. You know what? Screw it, let's do boiler room. Okay. Ah, later we have to do something, I think. Later we have to do something, but we're gonna talk about it later. Security dove coat. I don't need the dove coat, it's like not having it. Revol. The archived floor plan which does not conduct electricity may be the classroom. The bane of my existence. Let's fucking do this. Alright. Sam left his house at 6 AM and drove... Okay, this is the same question. Drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What colors were the flags? Red. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? The grand city of Fen, I presume. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? It's either the greenhouse in Korarika and or the bedroom in Eraya. Eraya is purple, right? Let me double check. Relax. This sound is only to make you feel very scared, but there is nothing to be scared of. Eraya, which is the hourglass, is purple. So bedroom in Eraya is actually correct. A chapel in Feneris. Feneris is red, so no. A shop in Arch Ares. Arch Ares is yellow. So yeah, it's a greenhouse in Korarika. What color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps? Banana. Banana, 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 banana. Yellow. Banana, yellow. Solve the following. +5 -5, 2, 0, 0. 5, 10, 12, 24. 5, 3, 15, 16... Huh? No, sorry. 5, 3, 15, 16, 11. I'm getting a little bit scared. Some of the following. 10 times 4, 40. Divided by 5, 8. Minus 4, 4. 1, minus 3, minus 6, 1. 3, minus 1, minus 8, minus 4, 1. Which element of the periodic table is represented by the symbol C, carbon? Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? This time I know. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? Which element? Silver. Which element could not be using the spelling of the word clues? Radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2! I made a mistake the last time! It's 2! I need to check the periodic table. There is the helium and there is the hydrogen. I think it's hydrogen on the other side, don't remember. The city of Fen is the south of which small body of water? The city of Fen is south of which small body... Damn it, I don't have this in my notes! No! I don't have this in my notes! Uh-oh. The city of Fen... That's something I don't know, actually. We're gonna go back to it later. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than... We're gonna go back to it later. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? I know this one. Fen Ares is here in the middle. And on that note... I don't know if they count these as being near, but I'm gonna assume they do. This one. Arch Ares is not near. Arch Ares and Eraya are near. It's either Nuance or Korarika. If I recall correctly, it's Korarika, because Korarika is this symbol right here. I think it's Korarika. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Ares? It should be the mountain. Let me double check. Arch Ares, mountain. Boom. What realm is directly north of Eraya? The Fen Ares, I think. Let me check. Eraya, Fen Ares. No realm is north of Eraya. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, not Reddington. No, yeah. Mount Holly, but where? Whereabouts? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares, I think it's the correct order. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Hay Bale and Mug of Ale. Bale, Ale. Okay. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Pryflan, Bride, Jungle. I don't know, it was between the Pry and the Jungle. I don't even know what the fuck is a Pry. Guys, can you tell me what's a Pry? Can you tell me what is a Pry? I don't know what does the English word mean. Take off the headphones. I think the clock sound is getting to you. I cannot take them off. That's part of the exam. It's a verb. Crowbar. I think there was no crowbar. But there was a pry. Jungle. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Trinsdale, Realize, Ace. Realize. Face, Trinsdale, Realize, Ace. Can you find the difference? What the fuck? We had this problem even last time. There is a connection. I need to take a photo of that bastard angel. I do have a photo of that angel, actually! There! I think it's B. Because B... My reasoning is that... Maybe it's the color. This angel is black. And we know the black mirror doesn't exist anymore. Now it's a red pentagon. So B maybe represents black. Who was the first crown the ruler of Fenris? General Teskin. In whichever where the value of Fenris destroyed. This is not in my notes! This is not in my notes. I think I have it here. No, I have it here. Where are the stupid questions to the kids? No, it's not in here. No, it's not in here. In whichever... I'm so fucking stressed. In whichever where the value of Fenris destroyed. Can I zoom in on the final exam? I can zoom in on the final exam, by the way, so the final exam is not just in our head. There is something projecting the final exam next to the paper. In whichever word the value of Fenris destroyed. I think it's... the third era. The sixth era. I don't remember this one. I know that this way the railways. I need to reread the history of our India, probably. Let's go third era. How long did the war of the fifth era last? 22. What was the first capital city of Fenris? That should be Reddington. Which city in Fenris is named after a historical figure? There is Oris though. But is it the first capital? Let's wait for a second. Which realm gifted the Fenris a divisible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Colossus Orinda. Oh! Oh! My shit! 6 squared, it's 36. 12 in the opposite is 21. 3 squared is... 9, minus 3 is 6. That's different from the previous time, I think. 11 divided by 3, it's almost 4, which becomes 4, bam. 16, 21, 42, 40, 4, no, 41, 14. Let's redo it. 16, 21, 42, 41, 14. 5, 2.5, 7.5 becomes 10, 9, 54, 154, 200. What is the Iranian word for house? Oh, this time we're gonna nail this part of the exam. Heu! Heu! Boom. What does Nevyite mean in Iranian? Nevyite. Gate. New. New gate. New gate. Bam. The phrase Trei Venle can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? Trei Venle. Trei Venle. That old tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. Trei Venle. Give me a second. Later. How would you say the following phrase in Iranian? You have a very, very long name. Very, very long name. Long is... Dauvenia. Dauvenia would be... Day... Old... They're just throwing random words at the door. Ultra Yoram. Ultra Yoram. Nido. Night Day. Lorlu Radau. Word Lu. Was there anything about a name in here? No. No, they are not using name. I know the word for name, actually! Maybe it's not from here. Where is it? Fucking a new clue. Here. Fucking... Jor, I think. No, Ma or Jor. I don't remember if it was Ma or Jor. It's not on my notes. If it was Ma or Jor, maybe it's in this side. Come on, chart the documents! We only have 16 minutes! Come on! No. I don't have it. In here maybe it's better. I know it's the exact same. Aha! Jor, word, no, lore, word, Jor, name. Jor, name. So, Jor. Jor, it's only in this one. Ultra Joram. So I presume it's this one. Yeah, the other don't have Jor. Lore is word, Jor is name. How would you tell an Iranian, count me out? Count me out. Count me out. Vo, maybe? El count vo, because vo is away, so it's similar to out. Because the other options are Eraya, Night Eraya, no. L, it's me. Me, count, out, away. El countbo. Live Lu, no, live Lu is nothing. El countbo. Using the provided Eraian terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone from point A to get them to point B? Let me just double check something. Yeah, at is east, just to be sure. Okay. Aj meant first Aj, yeah, first north, east of Trey, toward the tree of Trey, Isya, south at last, Isya, Trevo, away from the tree. Okay, Ajin et of Trey, Isya Trevo. In the of India, the number 8... I remember this one. It was... I went for the number 46, which was... 8 squared is 64... No? 8 squared and then... yeah, this one. End of the exam. Okay, now we go back to the ones we didn't do. Okay. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Small body. So it's not gonna be a sea. It's not gonna be a seed. It's gonna be either the Trinsdale Lake... It's not gonna be the Sea of Ares, because it says small body of water. I don't think you would use small body of water to refer to a fucking sea. So I'm gonna say either the Trinsdale Lake or the Morning Bay. I'm gonna go with Trinsdale Lake. This is not on my notes. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? It's not on my notes. 2. What was the first capital of Fen Ares? Ares? Reddington. Screw it. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to head away their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Korarica is represented in the stamp with a giant dirigible, so it could be Korarica. Was it Korarica or New Ones? I think it was New Ones, actually. It's not on my notes, I didn't take a photo of the stamp. I should have taken a photo of the stamp! Ting, tack. The phrase Trey-venle can be translated in several different ways. Trey is 3. Venle, the end of a lack of myself. Le could also be, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or I will not. But here there is not a verb. The hell is a dirigible? It's a blimp. Sorry, no, no, it's not a blimp, it's a balloon! It's a balloon! It's a fucking balloon! Because dirigible in Italian, it's dirigibile! Sorry, there is an Italian word which is dirigibile, which is the blimp. So I got confused. No, dirigible is not blimp, it's balloon! Ah. Fucking Italian. Trey-venle. The end of a lack of myself. The first one seems an acceptable interpretation. My tree is not very old. Maybe. I cannot see the tree trunk. Maybe it is correct. I am not an old... Okay, my tree is not very old. I feel like maybe I improved in the Eraian part, but I don't feel like I improved too much in the other in the other sections of the exam. Vault 12 read rows. Lost and found. Therapy would balance out all the gems we lost. Bam. I don't think we aced the exam. Maybe it's a B instead of a C, but it's not an A for sure. Oh, there is the casino. Let's relax gambling a little bit. Why not? I have the broken lever. Guys, you know, what time is it? You know, what time is it? It's time to teach this game what I'm made of. Ah, there is already a good luck charm. I see. That's not bad. Imagine if we could double it, maybe. Or even better! Nothing, whatever. We're gonna cash out our 10 coins. We're gonna continue just a little bit. Maybe we can reach 100 coins. Ooh, 2 times, huh? 2 times, huh? That's another 6 coins for us. See? This means, even if I don't triumph in school, I can become a professional gambler at the end of the day. Oh, double snake. If we get a net, that's gonna be positive in return. Let's see. Maybe I was a little bit too greedy. Okay, it's better to stop, honestly. 17 coins. Remember, guys, it doesn't matter how well you go in school. You can always gamble all your money away! What's the worst case? You remain bankrupt? Bankrupt is for poor people. You don't have to care about it. Oh boy. Have you ever done... I'm very curious actually about this. Like, after an exam, or after something difficult, like I don't know, a job interview, or something similar, have you ever done something crazy? Something you've never done in your life just to calm down, to relax a little bit, to forget what just happened, to just relax. Have you ever done something similar? Because, like, I feel I'm very boring. Ooh, double! If I get the 4-leaf clover. If I get the 4-leaf clover! If I get the 4-leaf clover! Fuck. If I get the 4-leaf clover. If I get the 4-leaf clover. If I get the 4-leaf clover! Okay, whatever, let's keep the money, otherwise we are gonna lose. Not gambling, of course. But come on, you never do something spicy. Something to say, wow, I deserve this little treat to myself just because I did that. Let me first. No, okay, it's better to stop before I roll a snake. It's better to stop before I get a snake. See, and now we can continue. I just get myself snacks. Ah, so no, you don't really do something like that. Like going to, I don't know, fucking aqua park. Like, randomly. You say, you know what? Screw it for today. I'm gonna go to the cinema or something. No. I don't even go to clubs now. Oh, I don't visit clubs as well, but because clubs are boring, honestly. Like, no. I never found the appeal of visiting a club, like a disco or something similar. No, it doesn't really intrigue me as an idea to visit the club. Karaoke, maybe? Cool, yeah, maybe with some friends, karaoke can be also interesting. And remember, if you can't afford karaoke, it's just because you're a poor person. So it's your fault for being poor, at the end of the day. Imagine someone joins the stream right now. For the first time ever, maybe they watched some videos and they were like, Trapole is streaming, let's go and say hi. And I'm just here saying, fucking poor people. No, I got nothing. 2 times. Come on. Come on. No, there is the snake! Okay, whatever. Fortunately, there was not a 4-leaf clover. 2 times. Double net. Ah! Nah. Okay. Can I get a net? No. Not worth it. Now with the fresh knowledge in mind, you wanna try some Sanctum puzzles? I think I want to try more achievements, honestly, before the Sanctum puzzles. Because I'm still missing 1 stamp. Before entering the room, I would prefer to have all the stamps from the mails, which means we need to find more laboratories. Yeah, maybe the only thing I could say about Red Prince is that now it's fair, actually, that after a certain point, you need only specific things in your runs in the next days. It's not a problem of the game, it's a normal way of progressing. Like, at one point you're gonna have less stuff to do, like a shocking Pikachu face. Isn't there a trophy for solving all the sigils? That's what I said. I need to get the stamp so I can solve the sigils. And while I go to try to get more mail rooms, I'm also gonna try to get the achievements for the other stuff. Like the classroom achievement, for example. Maybe, who knows, tomorrow morning we're gonna wake up with a surprise and we actually aced the exam, maybe? Okay. 3... Crown... 2 times! We are staying. Okay, you know what? It's better to stop. Oh. 99% of gamblers quits before they hit it big. And now it's time for the supreme gambling. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready, guys? All or nothing! Whatever. We had our fun, and the money is no more. And the money is no more. Furnace! Fuck. It's over. The run is over, but I did what I wanted to do. I did the exam. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is there anything else I can do? There is something else I could check, actually, but I don't know if I have enough steps. I wanted to check something all the way down in the foundation. The house always wins. No, that's different. We let them win. We went away before we won. It's different. It's much different. So what I wanted to do is... there is a particular note I want to recheck down in the foundation. You didn't have the platinum chip, that's why you lost the house. The fucking platinum chip is what caused us to lose, yeah, clearly. Also, do we have a library? No, we don't have a library. So, there is a document I wanted to check. Cause... it should be at the entrance, I think. Before this breakable wall. Yeah, here. This one! This one! This is the fucking thingy which is in front of the... of the red room! The red room we weren't able to open! Does it say anything about it in here? volcano. It's a Fallout where I didn't even know, but still, I didn't think it was a spoiler, the platinum chip. Okay. What was it? No, it's not that then. Aha! Okay. 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 Good. That light was not turned on before. Now we go all the way here. Yes. We even have enough steps to go back in case it doesn't work. So we can change it back to whatever it was before. Okay. What the fuck? No. Oh. Oh. There is something there. I don't see anything. There is something even in there. I'm first gonna go on the right, because it seems the easiest. I just rotate it once, and then that one goes there, and this one comes here. Does it... I think it turns clockwise. I need to see if it turns clockwise. What the fuck? No, don't tell me I consume steps to move around here. No, 10... 10... 10... Ay. Okay. I don't have any words! I don't have any words! What are we doing? Where are we? But tell me if the microphone is not peaking because I'm screaming a lot. Come on, buddy. But listen, Simon. We are carrying around a lot of money, gems, tools, etc. And you cannot move. No. Huh? Ah! There was was a hint! There was a hint for the reservoir! Dock level, entry level, full drain. Foreman's log. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Who needs it when you can instead change it one by one and walk back to check over? I mean, it was one of the peakest moments of them all. Also, the fact it's literally the symbol of Orinda in front of there. Black? Ah, yeah, the black ones, yeah. They allow everything to move horizontally. We need to bring the gray. If I already made a mistake. Ah, no. We have to bring the black. So yellow moves above, bringing everything in their path below. Okay. Do I have in my notes information about what does the gray do? There. Pink, diagonal, click green, click yellow, click white, click orange, click red, pink, diagonal, click green, click yellow. No, I don't have anything about gray. White turns to gray and changes other adjacent gray to white. Ah! Easy. Much easier than I thought. Allowance! Let's go! Easy. Is there anything in the other? There, nothing, there, nothing, there, nothing, there, nothing, there, a gate? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, how do I reach that? It moves clockwise, so I need the one which is here to be that. So I just rotate, I do a full 180. Okay. Let's see, yeah. It's in there. I have to do it all over again until the other one reaches that same positioning. Okay, should be correct. But am I messing up the... Yeah, I messed up the rest of the puzzle though. Oh no, so I'm gonna have to... Oh no, I'm gonna have to change it every time if... Oh. God damn it. Do I even have a key for that gate? Unless there is a passcode. Let's see. That's gonna be beautiful knowledge regardless. A gem and a red envelope! And then there is... There is a blueprint! There is a blueprint! Bruh. Bruh. Let me reread the date on the other thingy. Tridatel. There are 4 freaking things. I cannot go 5. There are 4. Let me try again that one. This one was the placement at the beginning, yes. I have to remember for later. Right frap. Yeah, that's for surely gonna work. The game actually takes the combination from the name of your YouTube channel. If it's more than 4 letters, you have to just input the first 4 letters. Imagine going that far for a puzzle. Let me read. There was a date on the document in there. Date 3/1/1917. But also, I have to recheck something on the gate. 3/1/1917. Welcome, Henry. 3/1/1917. Boo. I don't really know. At least we were able to do these independently from what happens next. Welcome, Opon. We are not winning. We are not winning. If we count small gates, 8 safes, crack 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Let me check something. These have only letters, there are no numbers. There is an 8 in here. There is not a D, so it cannot be day 8. So... I mean, yeah, there were no other months with only 3 letters, so there were no other months. I was thinking maybe it's day 8, but there is no D at the beginning. Number 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is worth laude. Laude, like the Latin word laude, okay. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month, and at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow. 7 children and 30 odd? What does that expression mean, 30 odd? This gave me hope that you solve the safes in some future time. Don't get used to it. I will never... My brain is not gonna be so elastic to be like, okay, this is correct, and we're gonna do everything else. Around 30k, 30 odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us, in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. Sorry. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you his only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful rambling of age, the volume and the specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. No, there are no secrets in this house. No. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. There is something written in there. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response. From your lordship, Mr. Worthloath. We are not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we are not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so, when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Huh? Enter! First, I'm gonna read these. Treasure Trove, damn me, okay, whatever, then let's see it. Treasure Trove. Plus 5 gold for each time you have If only I had found it sooner. I knew that we were looking as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what the ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Each time you draft the Treasure Trove, 5 extra gold is gonna be awarded the next time. Between that and our allowance, money is not a problem anymore. Money is meaningless to us. Money in the casino is gonna be a top priority every single time. Okay. Oh, we completed another puzzle. We got another blueprint. So we are one step closer to get the room directory thingy. I think this run was very good. Call it a day. Now the exam. Laundry becomes OP. Laundry was already OP. Now it becomes 10 times more OP. Also because, let's see what's inside of the Treasure Trove. It's a black room, so maybe it's gonna contain something interesting. Let's see. Day 75. B+ to troll you. No, please. Bam bam. There is the result of our exam. Fuck! Irayan 83%. Okay, Irayan improved tremendously. Art, history, geography. If only there was a way to re-see the questions I failed. I should have screenshotted the questions I was unsure of, so I could have tried to find some clues about it. Yeah, I aced the science, but even last time science was like 80%. Yeah, and we proved evasion. Last time evasion was 17%. 17%. Okay, there is not the classroom, so we can do whatever we want. I'm gonna go... What if we try to do the dance? We try to do the dance. Oh, there is a gem we can take down here. B for bed. Bed plus. What happened when we powered the laundry? When you power the laundry, you have more options to do different laundries. There is one where you can change your allowance and your stars, if I recall correctly. There is one where you can change something else. But yeah, some tutoring sessions. You need some history and geography help. Yeah, I'm gonna write on Fiverr if there is anyone that teaches you what to do in blueprints. I'm curious. Fiverr. Does it allow me to open the site? Okay, no. It worked. I need to create an account! Okay. No. I'm not gonna create an account to check on Fiverr if there is a fucking player which wants to help you with blueprints. Okay. Now, with the shelter, 3 red rooms are useless. Parlor. Parlor is not good actually. But yeah, okay, parlor, because I can do the West Wing hall afterwards. Before entering in the parlor, let's see what we have in here. Security, guy's bedroom, den. I would go den. Security is good. Also because it allows us to create a... security check. But I would go den because I want the extra gem. Now let's go parlor because that's more gems at the beginning. Or maybe we go den because there is the road to the... Let's go parlor. There are 2 statements on this box. Okay, buddy, sure. If you believe in it as soon as possible, it's gonna work. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. Okay. Buddy? This was the easiest one I've ever made. What? Laboratory! Eat an apple or... No, eat an apple actually, no, it's not that good. Mail to the mailbox, please. Mail to the mailbox. To the mailbox. Mailbox! At a small chest, set your dice. Okay, set your dice. For which bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I need a lot of dice. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2. So, we have more rerolls, theoretically. And we can try to craft more dens. Boom. I don't know if that's gonna work much. We first have to craft the 2 bedrooms and other useless shit, but okay. For now, let's go. For now, let's go to the opposite right side. Workshop. Spare veranda. Spare veranda is also okay. There is a trunk. We don't have a sledgehammer because we don't have the moon pendant anymore. Now let's take the gem from here. Conservatory will be also fine. Conservatory, okay, I cannot waste an opportunity to go to the observatory. Because maybe there is the Chamber of Mirrors! Common place. Throne room! If I can reduce the cost of the throne room to 0! Okay, standard. Because there is not much for now in the throne room, but I'm sure it's gonna be important, so I want to put it at least standard. And then, Great Hall is also good. Even the Great Hall, sometimes, not all the times. Early on it can be detrimental, later on it's fantastic. But Chamber of Mirrors, Throne Room, and Great Hall. Chamber of Mirrors... Okay. Throne Room Standard. Wow. Finally the game awarded me for picking the observatory. Into... I said observatory, I meant conservatory, not observatory. I said conservatory. I wanted to say conservatory, not observatory. Whatever. Draxus. No. Diamondus Major, 50% off, some other bullshit. Okay. What can we do today? We can try to go to the drawing studio, to the drawing room, and to the studio. Because I have some ideas. One for the drawing room and one for the studio. Probably. Rotunda. Today we can play Blueprints. Yeah, today we can play Blueprints. Easy. You summoned the observatory. It's crazy. The observatory, it's a rare room in my estate, but it always appears. Have you gotten the billiard trophy? We're also gonna do the break room today. Absolutely. Yeah, Rotunda. Rotunda again. Okay. Perfect, so we are reconnected there and we can continue. Kitchen, Chamber of Mirrors. Not yet. No, not yet. This positioning for the Chamber of Mirrors is not that great. Because if I make it here, then I have to circumnavigate everything to be able to... No, not... This positioning is... Chamber of Mirrors. Let's just do it. Damn it. Okay. I opened the opposite side. Now, we go to the spare veranda. Come on, we can make some duplicates. We can make some duplicates. Maybe there's gonna be double fucking... What is a good room to duplicate? Another good room to duplicate. The trophy room would be good. Another extra 8 gems. Boom. Passageway, so we can go to the Chamber of Mirrors. Easy. Open these. And now we open that. But before going there, let me... Boom. Oh no, wait, what do you even get? Did you get the same constellations, or is it different? Because I got the telescope, but I never got 2 observatories at the same time. They are different constellations! Ah! Okay. Courtyard Laundry. Laundry allows us to become rich. Rich! But I want to reroll. Otherwise I'm gonna get stuck and I die immediately. Because I only have one single way to continue from, and I don't have a key card. Commissary drawing room. Study. They are all the. There is the study, and I wanted to check something in the study, but for now, I need to continue. Yeah, I got a new star, that's true. Drawing room. Perfect! So I can go below, and I can redraw in both with my 7 gems. Maybe I get a... I don't have a second conservatory, unfortunately. Then, to go even lower, even more below... We also need to get stacked on the good rooms, finally. Music room? Library? Oh no, I have to reorder the Black Bridge thingy, the Black Bridge, because when it arrived, I still didn't have enough, yes. I didn't have the magnifying glass. Garage, spare veranda. Easy. Ooh, Florealis! Right, there is Florealis today. And... yeah, library. Patio, spreads gems. Break room, I need to do the break room puzzles. Welcome to Season 0, welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay, we need to finish this. There is a trophy in here. 7 rounded to the tens. Yeah, 10. Times 15 is 150, which is 200, which is 20, which is 2. A third of 10 it's 3.33, which is 3. Plus 2, it's 5. Plus that, it's 5. Where is 5? Where? There. Ooh, delicious. Delicious! Mwah! Rotunda! I love Rotunda. Let's go, Rotunda! Fantastic. We have 2 Rotunda. Ah, no, it's because I drafted the Chamber of Mirrors that I got 2 Rotunda. By the way, Observatory is a rare room. I got 2 observatories from the... Whatever. Connection to the foundation, maybe? Commissary, the kennel. I absolutely need to reach the Chamber of Mirrors. Maybe we can rotate the commissary to enter the foundation and then we see what to do. Seems like it's a lucky run. It's decent as a run, honestly. Sledgehammer. Everything is 50% off. Set of gems. Running shoes. Gem. Boom. From the right side, we're gonna reach all the way down to the Chamber of Mirrors. Kitchen. Pantry. Security. Kitchen. I want to preserve the security for later. Special key. No! Uh-oh. They don't sell keys in there. Okay. Office, walk-in closet, storeroom. Need keys. Do I run where we try to get as many observatories as possible? It's impossible because, like, the Chamber of Mirrors doubles them. And I only have 1 observatory, so, like, I cannot increase it that much. I can only get 2. Or the amount that I'm gonna get once I probably increase them in the Chamber of Mirrors. Secret Passage would be able to make me reach the Chamber of Mirrors almost surely. And Great Hall is gonna be fully locked. Secret Passage. I would say hallway. I would say hallway. Or maybe I go for the courtyard. Thanks, Sadoro, I appreciate that. Courtyard! Yes! Aquarium? No! That's not the... No, that's not the way in which I wanted the... Let's go for the aquarium. I don't think we can unlock much. Let's see. Broken lever and shovel? Okay, that we found the fucking veranda, but wow. Nothing. Okay, beep. Uh-huh. No. If I reach the opposite side, I can already go above. Pam, 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 pam. It's all opened. A key? Come on, something good. Okay, that's good. I don't know if I want multiple aquariums though. And... Guys, let's think about this. This seems interesting. It's probably a power play. It's probably, you know, the red rooms are for skilled players. Yeah, it's probably a power play to double the fucking gymnasium. Do we want to permanently add another copy of the aquarium? No. No. It's a power source though, so we may use it sometimes. I am scared because, remember, the more stuff we add to the drafting pool, the less chance we have to draft certain rooms. Come here, buddy. Okay. Now, is there anything else we can do before the end? Chamber of Mirrors is over. From Rotunda? I love saying Rotunda, it's so cool. Yeah, from Rotunda we can try to proceed, but I'm already satisfied with this run. We got a couple of extra stars in the observatory. We got a new floor plan in our collection. Yeah, this is the correct way. Rotunda! Oh, classroom. Not the right time. Well, I could have just rotated it. Music room. I need keys. And then I can go with the secret garden key. Ooh, prism key. Yeah, if I use it in a certain color room, we'll draw floor plans of that same color. It's basically a secret passage, but for a single color. Or from the aquarium. Tomorrow is gonna be a great day. Am I right? Tomorrow is gonna be a great day. An incredible day, if I may say so myself. Adding extra moons to from the Chamber of Mirrors was my biggest mistake. Yeah, because they are permanently added. It scares me to add new rooms, because they were gonna be with me from now until the end of times. The workshop is a very good room because it guarantees an item, basically. That's why I drafted it. Also, I needed more leathers. But even if I needed leathers, there was still the utility of from now until... Before going there... From now until the end of times, I'm gonna have 3 items. There is another break room, but I'm gonna go with Den. Okay. Focus. Say it with me, guys. Draxus. 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 Draxus! No, there is Diamondus Major, there is this, there is that, not much. Whatever. All of these are good. I'm gonna take the courtyard because it may go time. I'm gonna take the conference room because if there is the tomb in the other draftable side of the house, then I may get lucky and I get more stuff overall. Then, from the den, I may try to craft at the end, or a workshop of an item. Today is not a Draxus run, probably. Ooh, Sledgehammer! I just want a couple of rerolls, so maybe we can go for classrooms today again. Because I need to write down certain things. Wait room. Okay. Okay, I accept your challenge. Forward. Cloister of Draxus. I accept your challenge. Dead end. Dead end. Okay, I need a key for that. I need a key card for that. Boom. Laundry Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors counts at the end. Oh. 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 Naruhodo. I need to draft a second copy of the Cloister of Draxus after all, for what I want to do. Give me my dice. There they are. And I opened the other side. Now... Welcome Razvan, it's going fantastically. This game is so fun. Vault, mailroom, utility closet. Vault is just some extra money. Let's reroll. Garage is extra keys instead. Garage is extra keys. Guaranteed. Thank you, Ender Uzumaki, appreciate that. Extra keys. We don't have a shovel. Okay, now relax. From the weight room, we should generate another dead end. Storeroom, exactly what I wanted. Okay. The more dead ends we draft, the harder it's gonna be to draft them. Okay. Now it's probably the time where I should... Yeah, first we open the antechamber. Zoom. The throne room may allow me to get the crown, to remove permanently certain red rooms from the draft pool today. Now... From here, I can try to access the Chamber of Mirrors. Weight room, archives, Great Hall... Great Hall because it develops further in the front, while also allowing me to enter into the Chamber of Mirrors. Very bad. No, let's go to the side. Classroom, storeroom, pantry. Storeroom could be decent. So with that I do a hallway in here, dead end, develop further above, maybe to the right. I go over it. Storeroom. More keys, more gems. Yeah, now, dead end. Dead end. We can also open another side of the antechamber. Come on! We can also open another side of the antechamber. More gems. I needed a key, but whatever, so the door is here. The lever is on the other side, then. Dovecote Archives mailroom! Mailroom. It's a dead end. I wanted a dead end in here. It's fine. Package was delivered. Tomorrow it's gonna arrive. Treasure map! Treasure map. Where is the treasure? Above there. By the time we reach there, we're gonna be dead. Anything else I can collect? I already got that. Wait. I already got these. I already got that. Okay. It's not going too bad. Okay, now. Weight room, workshop, then entrance hall. Workshop. Can I draft something? And there's no. Then entrance hall. Okay, it's time to make the outer room. We have enough dice. Limbus tomorrow for the new Honglu identity. Tomorrow I'm busy, unfortunately. Also, it's not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Limbus update is on Thursday. No. Tomorrow I'm busy. And the day after that we have the demo of the new game from the developer of Who is Leela. Trading post! I don't have any items. What do we want? tomb. Too late for the tomb, and I don't need the money. Shrine to make an offering. Shelter to protect myself from the red rooms, maybe. So we can draft stuff like the furnace, which is at the end, and remove it from the item pool permanently. Yeah. Also because there is another weight room in the drafting pool now, because we use the Chamber of Mirrors. What do you think about using AI age verification? What is that? Lockpick kit. I didn't know you could find the lockpicking kit in there. That's the first time. Car keys? What? Okay, thank you. Attic, workshop, no. Retro. Pantry, spare veranda, parlor, no. Rampus, den. Now, first I'm gonna draft in here to see what we get. Commissary, parlor, library. Commissary because I want items, I guess, and then we try to draft at the den from above the den. A new YouTube update. I'm not familiar with it. What does it involve? Just simply AI is gonna verify people. Age. I have no idea what happens with that. Pantry, breakfast nook, Geist bedroom, redraw. Corridor. Later we go for the den, because I want to keep my dice in case I get soft locked. Spare veranda. We are finishing the steps. 8 steps remaining. Vault, library, East Wing Hall. 7. Wait room, archives. I mean, yeah. Archives allows me to reach the Chamber of Mirrors and develops further above. Okay. Now, if I enter in there, it's 6, 5, 4... And then I'm gonna be on a clock. But I should still be able to open all the rooms remaining in the Chamber of Mirrors. And see what's in there. Bam. One, two, three, four. They're all opened. Bam. Key. What do we get? Something good! No, I wouldn't like to add another parlor. Like, okay, getting extra gems is good, but not that good that I need another room for it. No. Ah! No. No. Okay. 4 steps remaining. Vestibule, laundry. Vestibule allows me to connect to all the sides. No, reroll. Passageway on the archives. Okay, second archive created. 3. From here we can see 3 different rooms. Dead end. Kitchen. It's not a dead end, but it allows me to stay alive. Even though there is the study. Spend the gems to reroll. Okay, study, and then we get the kitchen from the study. But we don't enter yet. Come on, we need to get the kitchen. Kitchen here. Breakfast nook? No. Redraw. Wait room would also work. No, redraw. Passageway, the armory. Redraw. Security library, break room. Redraw. Rotunda, mechanarium, boiler, redraw. Come on! Secret passage into the kitchen. Is that what you want me to do? Secret passage into the kitchen, I guess. Secret passage is at the end. So I can make it. Casino, Mount Olive gift shop, show. Oh no, no, no. Okay. It's a dead end. But it connects to the Cloister of Draxus at least. Even though it's a dead end. But it is what I need. Kitchen. No, we didn't pass the test. We took a B+. Plus 5 steps for every red room. We have 4 red rooms, so it's gonna be 20. Okay, let's go for 20. And then banana. Good. Okay, all the bananas have been eaten. How do we act now? How do we proceed? What's the best course of actions? Ah, there is something I wanted to do in the study first. An apple. So, before, what I was... Devin. Aha! Before, what I was talking about... Are there any dice? No. What I was talking about... no. The safes. There must be a way to open these on. And if it's a date, and here it says... Date, D8... First I thought... What if it's not just a clever pun? Or at least, it's a pun which tells you date, but it means the hint is in here. Maybe. D8. D8. 8. The day... Okay, the day is for sure 8. There is a boat, but... Later. Now I'm more pressed on finishing the drafting thingy. Because maybe it's gonna work. We can also... I'm very excited because we can also draft another Draxus potentially. Furnace, dark room, weight room. It's sheltered, so we could go weight room, because weight room enables on the right the dead end, and then we can even proceed forward. And it connects to the foundation. Weight room, sheltered again, and the shelter is over. Did I already turned on these? I don't remember. Yeah, I turned it on already in the other one. Yes, damn it. Damn it. Okay. I can hold to skip. Perfect. Okay. Anything with the metal detector? Come on. Now, we first try to make a room that goes above. There is an entrance to the antechamber. I have an idea. But we need to make a Cloister of Draxus right over here. Okay. Now, Cloister of Draxus can create a dead end here and a dead end here. Then, we enter into the... Ah no, wait, how do... We didn't open the other side of the antechamber. No, Drax... Let's first draft him here. Maybe okay, nurse station. Geist bedroom for more rerolls. Geist bedroom. Boom. How many dead ends? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be so hard. 8. We have a shovel. Coin. Come on, Draxus, don't cheat me now, please. Don't cheat me now. Laundry. Another Geist bedroom. Laundry could allow me to get more keys. Because I think very soon I'm gonna need them. Laundry. Laundry. Let me remember something. It was above here, right? The antechamber. There. How do you open the door on the right? The Great Hall. So we opened the door on the right and the door below. If I place the dens in all those directions, I can still access the antechamber. I didn't turn on the lever from the Great Hall, but there is a lever in the Great Hall, so we can backtrack all the way there. With that, even if I lock all the sides, I can still access the antechamber. Okay, I have an idea. Geist bedroom. More rerolls. The shadow of death rolls over you, idiot. Okay. Now, we drafted one secret passage. I'm gonna try to draft another secret passage right here. Attic, walk-in closet, bedroom closet. Salami Coctari utility closet, no. Nurse station, locksmith, coat check, no. Servants' quarters, bunk room. Bunk room is also delicious! No! Secret passage. Utility closet. Why don't you get the other secret passage? I feel I need to stop. I feel like I need to stop. I feel like I need to stop. Useless. Bunk room. We wasted too many gems. If I keep going, we're not gonna have enough gems to even try to win. Devin. Okay. Now, we first go back to the Great Hall to open up the door of the antechamber. Then we enter into the foundation and we continue. And from the foundation we have to do a miracle. From the foundation we're gonna have to do a fucking miracle. How do we reach the Great Hall? Wait room, archives. Chamber of Mirrors, maybe? Is the door opened from the Chamber of Mirrors? I don't remember if this one opens it. Let's try. Ah, no. Let me see. Ah, on the other side. No. I wasted a step. Okay, let's go to the East Wing Hall, into... Oh no, we have to go all the way back! Okay, East Wing Hall. I mean, we can also draft the room in the dead end with some rerolls. Any dead end is fine, honestly. There is also something we have to realize. Don't tell me, of course. We have to realize if the Chamber of Mirrors 2 gets re-added to the item pool. Dovecote Corridor redraw. Lavatory! Boom! Another dead end. Is there anything in the lava? I'm gonna waste a step if I enter. I'm gonna waste a step. I'm gonna waste a step. A couple of steps, actually. There is fucking nothing. 60. We have never found a utility for the lavatory. Ever. Then workshop, weight room, great hall. At least we can reconnect all the way from the Chamber of Mirrors afterwards. We don't have to go once again all the way around. Anything I can craft? Peak sound amplifier. I only have 3 keys. Okay, peak sound amplifier. Boom. Also, we can open the remaining doors in the Great Hall. Okay. Boom. Peak sound amplifier. Pam. Nothing. Damn it. Pam. Okay. Lever. 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 No. Ah, there is the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, but first, lever. Right here. Okay. Antechamber connection. I feel like we lost, but I want to cling on to any remaining hope. Let's recount. 1, 2. Okay, first line, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We need to make 8 dead ends. There is not enough space for 8 dead ends. There is no space for 8 dead ends. No, 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 no. Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. Archives, and then we go above. We can also open the remaining doors, I think. If I click these? No. If I click these? No. If I click these? No. Maybe I missed like a one button on the other side. Whatever. It's not that important. Archive. Okay. There is a treasure. Where is the treasure? Oh, sorry. Oh, car keys! Wait. Treasure. 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. In the weight room. No. No, we don't have access to that side of the rooms. Hey. Ah. No. We need to go Great Hall, Weight Room, Draxus Garage. Ah, my steps. Weight Room, Draxus. Oh, I can also open the holes. Okay, maybe... There is a turnip, maybe. Turnip. Nail. If there is a turnip, it's gonna be worth it. Coin. No. Draxus Garage. Bam. Please. The key card. Battery pack. Ooh, key to the secret garden. Okay. Key to the secret garden is very good. Secret garden contains an opening. I think it's the door below in the antechamber, but we already opened it. I think. Yeah, we already opened it. Back to the Chamber of Mirror. From here, we can... Okay. Now we are connected. What happens if I click these? Little gem. There was a fruit. Secret garden means more steps. There was a fruit sometimes around here. I can collect all the gems. Okay. Now, archives. Archives. Archives, wait room, the foundation. Archives, wait room, the foundation. It's from the wait room, the door below. It's from the wait room, the door below. Okay, there is still not a keycard requirement. Pick sound amplifier, yes. Courtyard, no. No, I would redraw. Passageway. It's perfect. We reconnect to Draxus, and we want to reconnect to Draxus because no. But I need to connect to the antechamber. So I need the passageway. Aha. Welcome, Draxus. Antechamber, come on. Pick sound amplifier. No, didn't work. Use. Classroom, working closet, parlor. Working closet is at the end, but I need to enter the antechamber. Redraw. Another passageway. No, I cannot waste a passageway in here. No. Workshop. Direct connection. Magnifying glass. Anything else I can create? Now I have the battery pack, but I don't have anything else. They require something else to create anything. I use the metal detector for the other thingy. Okay, now we can access the other side of the antechamber. And develop 3 more rooms. Which means 2 rooms to proceed and 1 dead end. Oh yeah. Servants' quarters, courtyard, corridor. So we get rid of the corridor. 38 steps. Clock tower, bedroom, bunk room! Bunk room counts as 2 dead ends. Okay. I wasn't gonna risk. We will probably never see this bunk room again if I close it. Okay. Let's recount. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're missing 6 dead ends. 6. From the passageway we need another passageway probably. Pick sound amplifier did not work. Use. Passageway, perfect. Okay, now we can develop above, below, and on the left. On the left, we can create the secret garden. Secret garden has an entrance above and below, so it's basically the west wing hall. If the door is locked. Is the door locked? No, it's not locked! I need the west wing hall. I need the west wing hall. I need to make 6 dead ends. Is it even possible? No, it's not possible anymore. It's not possible anymore. Treasure trove. Let's create the treasure trove. It's the first time we see it, so it's gonna be a surprise. Ooh. Haha. Huh? The green memos you find in this room will always be 5 coins. Look how many rich things. We were so close. Attic. Nah. Even if you create another room, we cannot make so many dead ends. It's over. Whatever. Greenhouse counts and it's an out. Okay, first of all, you're backseating. And also, no! It doesn't count! We already went over this! There is not written dead end anymore! It doesn't count! And don't backseat, or you're gonna be banned. Okay, compass, it's over. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. No, it wasn't gonna matter in any case. Let's make a dead end here, but it's over. There is not another bank room, unless we get another chamber of mirrors. Let's make the observatory. Now imagine Draxus the Dead. Imagine now we get Draxus as a good luck charm for next time. No, Florealis, Daemondus Major, a couple of other things. Whatever. It's GG, it's GG. Servants' quarters, rotunda, ballroom, furnace. Electrical aquarium, casino, music room, furnace. Trophy room, tunnel, boudoir. Nurse station, classroom. Electrical aquarium, the pool. Library. Throne room. Let's go laboratory. Imagine now we can do an experiment right at the end. Imagine. That would be crazy. Come on. What do you have? Every time you eat an apple, gain a mail. No. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, when you draw a hallway from another hallway, each time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the entrance hall. I'm gonna crash the game. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I have an idea. Since this run is lost, I have an idea. Unfortunately, I did not get the secret garden, because the door is not locked. Another attic! Nurse station. Lost and found. Let's see if there is any item noteworthy. Pig sound amplifier went away. Hey! I've never seen this one! Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed for 1 week. But there is the gear wrench. I don't really want to use the spry. Secret garden doesn't work in a corner, right? Yeah. See you later, Duper. Thank you for coming. Conservatory. Maybe we can do some last-minute trick. Let's see. Oh, yo! Mechanarium commonplace, absolutely. Boiler room. Standard. No, commonplace. Archives, standard, honest. No, unusual. I don't really like the archives so much. They're gonna stay unusual. Boom. And... Vault, office, dining room. "99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big." I don't have a broken lever, unfortunately. I don't have a broken lever, right? Yeah, I don't. It's time to gamble until we get enough money to do the $100 thingy. Come on! No, not worth it. Worth it? Worth it? Okay. Snake, no. Screw it, I'm not gonna gamble for a net. No, I'm not gonna gamble for nothing. No. Not gonna lose money for a couple of coins. Okay, this seems interesting. Wear black glasses. But do you want my gambling persona to come out? Okay, okay, I see. You wanted to talk to me, huh? Well, I see. Oh, I see why. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad of a situation after all. Just be good. Just be good and you're gonna get what you need. Like now, if I get a 4-leaf clover, we win a lot of money. And we didn't. Is it a problem? Not really. Because we can try again. We have 69 whole coins to go through. And look, the coins are gonna come back one way or the other. It's not about if we win. It's about when we win. With an infinite time available to you. This is just a money machine. You don't even have to do anything, you can just sit on your chair. And look, even if that may not work, eventually, everything is gonna connect. And that's our money. So we can continue, get another little coin, and automatically we were unlucky for a future victory. Nice! Why not? Huh. That's a promising start, for example. Now, we can be overly greedy and try to go for a 2 times. And the game is gonna award us, as always. Everything else was a dream, we were never left the casino. Yeah, in this game, actually Simon discovered gambling and decided to never move on from this little room right here. Why drafting the rooms when you can draft your pleasure? Huh, this seems promising for another little coin thingy. And we just lost extra money. That's not a problem. Imagine if there was a bad ending. For losing all the money in the casino, where Unbabbage is just not physically able to give you more, because you lost the entire amount of gold you would have obtained as the barber. Skill issue. Am I right? Double again. I just want to do my 100 gold wage on the roulette. After that, I'm gonna be satisfied. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah, damn it. You know, they should actually make a separate mode just for these with like gems or keys and more stuff. Ah no, wait, that's called the casino. It's just casino. Come on, give me a pile of coins. Woo! Money! We are very close to the amount we need. Yeah, let's try to be humble in this case. After all we need is a single 4-leaf clover. We didn't get it, damn it! Damn it, it's what a loser would say. Someone that cannot accept losing. Someone that cannot accept that, maybe you weren't as skilled as you thought you were. Wow, what a surprise, am I right? Imagine not admitting your own fault. You know, when a person usually... You know this when playing video games and such. When a person says, damn it, that's the game fault. Damn it, this game is so unfair. You are wrong. You just don't want to see that you suck. But a little hindsight. The sooner you realize you suck, the sooner you can understand what you're doing wrong. It's too easy to say, we were just being unlucky. Start by building up some little confidence in admitting you are wrong. Being wrong is not bad. Not recognizing what you are is bad. You are a loser. +1, we started with 86. Oh, you're gonna see how many we're gonna get. You're gonna see how many we're gonna get. Once we get just the stuff we need. Easy. You just have to take your chances. Don't go for the difficult stuff. Just go when you feel like it's the correct time. If you don't feel like it's the correct time, just wait. Sometimes life is gonna reserve you lemons, but some other times life is gonna reserve you big money. Teach me how to gamble? Just go with the flow. If you feel like the machine is ready to give you what you need, is ready to give you what you deserve, then it's better to go. Otherwise, you can just wait. But overall, as long as you understand your limits, as long as you understand when it's your fault, you can just continue. I honestly love how this game was able to make me come out of the shell. You know, usually this side of me doesn't really, how can I say, shine in the other games we brought. But right now, I just feel so free. I just feel so relaxed. We will see if you get a net gain or loss. From this slot machine, I'm gonna get a gain. The roulette, it's gonna be in the hands of the fate. And even if we don't win the roulette, that's just one loss in exchange for a greater win later. Not an actual loss. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. That's how it works. Of course you trust me. No one wouldn't not trust me. Ah, damn it. Our money is going a little bit down, huh? Am I right? What are the tasks for this stream? Tasks. Tasks are for moron. Now, we are gonna win. Tasks. Only someone who is insecure would plan their entire life. Don't you know, there was a famous piece of poetry, I think it was from an Italian poet, which was called something like The Voyage. And it was all talking about how this one person was preparing for their voyage so much, and guess what happened? By the time they were finished, they were already old. Their voyage never arrived. Preparations caused them to never, ever, ever continue. If you are too much insecure, and you calculate too much the possibilities of something going well, or something going bad, you're never gonna move, you're never gonna do anything. Just take your move! Do something, okay? Stop rotting in your stupid room! Buy and invest on my cryptocurrency, and all your problems in the world are gonna be solved forever from now until the end. Do you want to be the one you really think you can be? Do you want to have a little teeny tiny home in a place as simple as, I don't know, Dubai maybe? Do you want to see finally how does the Dubai chocolate taste like? Well, you just need to follow my guide, and you're gonna understand everything. You can get more by paying $500 of subscription to my Patreon, and you're gonna be able to read a copy of my book. My personal book with all my suggestions and strategies to become the person you deserve to be. And I know you may see that our coin is going down, and therefore it may seem as if this is not exactly ideal. But well, you see, oops, what is happening? Oh no! Damn it! Something must have gone wrong in the game. Ah, I cannot show you how we go back to 100 coins. Damn it! Huh. It is what it is. Next time. I'm gonna show you next time how to do that. Mike, thank you for the $5. Hello, yes, I'd like to invest in your coin. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Next time. How did it happen? I don't know, guys. Whatever. We were almost at the point where we could have obtained 1,000,000 coins. Umamusume later. We had Umamusume before, actually. I usually do Umamusume and then something else. I love the couple blueprints Umamusume. Okay, good night, Karas. Alright, let's check. Sleeping Mask, coupon book. And keys! Oh, thank you. Best content creator. Oh, thank you. Wait, you mean me? Or you mean the real content creator? Yes, I only care about money after all. You have to give me all the money you have. And I'm gonna make you transform it into 1,000,000 Frapp coins. Just trust me, and with my cryptocurrency, you are gonna become rich! I don't know what happened, sorry. So, as I was saying, let's collect the keys. Should we go for the outer room immediately? No, we could try to ace the classrooms again. Let's try again. Bedroom, guys. This is not good. Let's go pantry. Extra money. There is a fruit. Is it an apple? No, it's a banana. Okay. Throne room already. I mean, yeah, we made it standard after all. I would go library. This is not a dead end run. This is not a dead end run. I'm gonna read it if I find the magnifying glass. So have you observatory and wine cellar. Observatory, Draxus, 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 Okay. Relax. Relax. There is Draxus. There is a problem though. There is a problem. There is a problem. I don't know if the better idea is to first draft a lot of rooms which maybe are gonna and later take the Draxus to draft the dead ends. Or if it's better to draft the dead end right now. Because if we draft it right now, then we're gonna have difficulty to develop our estate. You know what I mean? Instead, if we wait, and we first draft the skeleton, and then from the skeleton we take Draxus, and we draft the dead end, maybe it's better, because you know what I mean? For example, we are not gonna draft a room below the observatory, because that could be a very good dead end. And we wait for the good moment. Now that we know there is gonna be Draxus, we have to decide. Do we want to go and draft the outer room right now? What could we get from the outer rooms that is good for the draft only the dance thingy? Trading post allows us to get more items, maybe a keycard. Tool shed provides some extra items to start off well. Shelter negates the archives, the weight. Yeah. Shelter is a good idea. But first I'm gonna draft here. Parlor, corridor... I guess corridor, so then we can maybe draft breakfast nook into something that goes to the right, into East Wing Hall. Parlor allows us to get some gems. And does the strategy I wanted to do with the breakfast nook? Yeah, let's go Parlor. And let's hope to not fail the Parlor puzzle. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Okay, let's imagine this one is both true, okay? 2 of the top statements are true and only 1 bottom statement is true. So the bottom statement would be already gone. 2 of the top statements are true means only another top statement is true and then that's it. The gems are in a box with a true top statement and 2 of the top statements are false. This means all the bottom statements are false though. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. This is false, so the gems are not in a box with a false bottom statement. And only 1 bottom statement is false. That's true. No, that's false. It's not only one, it's two, because only one is true. So there are two false. So for now it seems it's okay. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. That's false. They're in a box with a true bottom statement, so they should be here. But let's see if the rest are, it's correct. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. That would synergize if that was true. Two of the top statements are false. False. At this point, this one is double false, this one is double true, and they're in the black one. Huh. Right? Okay. Now, the pool, always, absolutely always. We can develop above? Yeah, always, it's perfect. We don't have the sledgehammer. Now, we hope for a East Wing hole. East Wing hole! I like where this is going. Now... below there could be a dead end. I'm not gonna do anything for now. Let's try to continue further. Boiler room, Chamber of Mirrors! Chamber of Mirrors is a dead end and doubles all the stuff we have, so we can craft like stuff like another East Wing hole, etc. So I'm gonna do this. I don't want to waste a key to open that. It's time for the outer room, I think. I think it's time for the outer room. Maybe it's gonna be a tool shed. I would take a tool shed. Or maybe I could take even a hovel. If only the laboratory would give us the set your steps to 40 thingy. Then I could take the hovel. So I don't have to care about the gems anymore and I can do whatever I want. Root cellar, tool shed, hovel! I will not need gems anymore if I take the hovel. Please. Please. That's a green apple! I just realized it. 5. Okay. Okay. Now gems are not a problem. Wherever we go, it's thanks to our steps. Remind me, where does the laboratory face? Laboratory faces... trophy room, breakfast nook, pump room, security, utility closet, study, library... Laboratory faces left. Okay, let's develop the entrance hall. We need something that goes forward. Workshop, perfect! Exactly what I needed, and also it powers up the mechanarium later. Battery pack? Nothing too incredible. Sleeping mask means more steps when we enter into bedrooms, which helps with the... No! I cannot enter Chamber of Mirrors. It helps with the... Mechanarium. I need to do bunk room. It's also gonna double our keys if I do bunk room right now. And now it's gonna be hard. Now it's gonna be very hard. It's either a dead run or it's gonna be the run in which we win. Dead run or the run. And just like freaking Blueprints teaches us, it's just a matter of a word. Dead or the. Dead run, the run. Spare veranda. Give it a chance of finding items in green rooms. Is there an item in here? Of course no. Perfect. Music room, breakfast nook. Music room gives keys, breakfast nook gives food. Dead run, dead run, dead run, dead run. Dead run. Guys, bedroom. Then enters into the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, I skipped the Chamber of Mirrors. Let's still do then, because it's the only room which allows us to proceed. Let's see what we have at least. Let's see what we have. Boom. Another West Wing Hall. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. West Wing Hall is fantastic. Love to see West Wing Hall. And... no! Bedroom closet, it's a dead end, and it's a very bad dead end. If I have the chance, I would remove it at this point. I really don't like the upgrade for the bedroom closet. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Boom, get that. Okay, I pulled that one up. And I pulled even that one up. Okay. This one is over. This one is over. Commissary, the armory, corridor. None of these are good. I guess we go commissary and then we pray for a passageway. Welcome back, Jules Smith. We took a B+ in the exam, now I'm trying to do the draft 20 the dance, and I'm failing miserably while at it. Vault, Casino main, I didn't even draft the Draxus, and I'm getting a lot of the dance already, Casino. 99% of fuckers fails before this. Idiot. Freezer, hallway, mechanarium. Not time for the mechanarium. Hallway. It's bad, no. In this one we are not gonna get the achievement thingy. Study, we may reroll with gems. Ah, this is terrible. Throne room. 15 steps. Lost and found goes into nothing. Then is another gem, which is useless. Let's go then. Turns out the bedroom closet will be in the play. Hey, I couldn't know. I couldn't know. So, like, it's not a revelation or anything. Like a... wow. Florealis, 50% off. Into... we could draft a dead end in here. Like the garage, for example. Like the garage, for example. Even though it's over. What does the crown room do? For now, I didn't find many usages for it. Except getting the one Sanctum key that wasn't present in there. But probably after I stop trying to farm these achievements, I'm gonna try to go for the Sanctum keys. Sanctum keys. Ballroom, drawing room, drawing room. I needed to go left, I needed to go left. It's over, this is a restart, this is a restart. Drafting studio. We can try, okay. It's a dead run, but I can try out something. If you count small gates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8. I don't have a magnifying glass! Throne room, secret passage, secret passage. Throne room, secret passage. Secret passage into green room, potentially. Greenhouse cannot be crafted in here, right? Courtyard, and electrical aquarium. Because I cannot draft the other green rooms, I presume, in this specific spot. Florealis, do we have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. I already have a shovel, actually. Whatever, let's just go. I need the greenhouse. Working closet, mail room, break room. HBC, thank you for the raid on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone. We're trying to solve so many things. Pepsi raid. Welcome everyone, guys. We're trying to get some achievements on Blue Brains. Hope you're gonna like it. 12 becomes 21 minus 20. It's 1. 13 times 1, it's 13, which becomes 31, which becomes 41, which becomes 14. 14, there. 3. No, half of a third of 3, which is 1, which stays 1, plus another... What? It's 1. Oh no, I have to go with the... No. So, 1 square becomes 1. Plus 0, plus 1 it's 2, squared it's 4. Plus 1 it's 5, squared 25, minus 5 it's 20. Still not the trophy? Damn it. Music room, veranda. I wanted to go for the greenhouse. Come on. Electric Hill Aquarium. I'm skipping everything because I need a magnifying glass. Broken lever. Okay. I don't know where is the magnifying glass, unfortunately. Another veranda. Let's go veranda. Even better. I don't know if the chance of finding items in the rooms stuck. But if it does, then now a green room would probably give me anything. Greenhouse. Okay. Watering can. Anything else for me? Anything else for me? Literally anything? No. I'm just trying to rush. Gems are useless. Gems are basically useless apart from a couple of interactions like the laundry. We cannot have the magnifying glass. We cannot have the magnifying glass. And now trading post would have been good. Ah, we lost! Okay, wait, we lost. Let's call it a day in the break room. I may seem stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Give me my key card. Call it a day. Okay, garden shopping center. Okay. It's fine. The hovel has always killed my rounds whenever I tried to use it. Maybe it's better something which can enable some extra rerolls, maybe like the trade post, because some items can be exchanged for ivory dice. Or maybe it's better to wait until we have the observatory at 50 again, so we can gain basically 50 rerolls for a run. Pam pam. Develop. Guys, bedroom, closet, bedroom. What do we get? Laboratory! Early on! Please, give me something like... Please. More mails in the mailroom. Please, more mails in the mailroom. Welcome back in, Croods. 3 aquariums, 1 gold to our allowance. Okay. Immediately, when you draft a hallway from a hallway, or each time you eat another apple. I have a dream. I have a dream. Gain rerolls until we can generate the classroom from the outer room. And then we also try to find the secret garden key. So we gain even more apples. You picking up what I'm putting down? First step, gain rerolls to get the classrooms outside. I've never had a good run with the hovel. But like, the hovel, because you build your estate to be as efficient as possible with the gems, at least that's how I play. So the hovel, turning off that mechanic transforms a huge part of your development of your strategy into nothingness. You know what I mean? Like, the hovel should help you, but for the way in which you built your estate, the hovel does not help you. If an apple a day keeps the doctor away, what will 10 apples do? I can tell you. They will increase my money. That's what I will do. You know, I'm not feeling too well in this moment. I'm starting to shake a little bit. I don't know, because, like, I feel energetic. Ooh, Skullhouse. But I feel like it's just because of the adrenaline of being here right now and streaming. Drinking water helps. I don't know. Maybe after this I'm gonna have a shower. Maybe that's gonna help me relax. I don't know. Or maybe we're gonna end a little bit sooner. Maybe right at midnight. Low blood sugar. I don't know. The only thing I know is that I cannot afford to get sick right now, because in literally 5 days I'm supposed to go to Japan. So no, eh? Okay. Now, hallway. Macken Cruz, thank you for the 50 memberships, buddy! Macken, thank you so much for the support! Welcome to the 50 new week, Macken. You are so gentle, but please, relax. Relax, I appreciate it a lot, but relax, you have donated 100 memberships in the past 2 days. Please. Thank you so much, buddy, you are crazy. Thank you so much, really. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream in that case. Thank you so much, buddy. Conservatory! Okay. They started off very badly, but now we're basically rolling with it. Boom. Pantry, it's okay. We could remove the pantry at this point. Dining room, it's becoming much more useful. Maid chamber, it's gonna become rare. I hate the maid chamber, even though it's a bedroom. Classroom! Classroom. I don't have a gem! Then. I hope the new members enjoy it too. Oh, thank you so much, Magen, really. You're so sweet. You're so fucking sweet. Classroom! Okay, that's an apple. Every time we eat an apple, increase our allowance. Our allowance has been raised. Easy. Easy. Redraw. Uh-oh. 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 Classroom break room. Break room. We need the trophy. I got one. Nice! 15 minus 7, 8. 12, 4, 16. 12, 1, 1, 4, 8, 2. Oh, come on! 3, 9... did I fail? No? Is this the final boss? Is this the final boss? This is a little bit longer than usual. 2 squared, it's 4. 20. 2... 12. 2, 3, 21, 16, 61, 51, 15. It's the final boss for real. 3. Plus 6 is 9, which becomes 81, which becomes 60, which becomes 6. A third of 20 is around 6 and something. 6 and something, yeah. Which is 6. 6.3. No, 6.4. No, 6.5. It's more than 6, so I would say 7. Aha! The Bullseye Trophy for solving 40 dartboard puzzles. And the first achievement of today, that I wanted to do today, whew, has been completed. Easy. Even though Macken, really, thank you so much. Sorry, I was focused on the test, but thank you so much for your fantastic support. Commissary, dining room, storeroom. No, wait! I lost. No, wait, I have the keycard. We can continue from the foundation. From the foundation, we're gonna do all the classrooms for apples. And maybe we can even try to retake the exam. We can even try to retake the exam. The color stuff, it's mostly already done. We can even try to retake the exam. What do we get? Classroom, library, mechanarium. Library... I need to rebook the history of our India. And I'm gonna screenshot the questions I don't know about. So then I can cheat. And decide what to input in there. Bam! Pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa. Outer room is schoolhouse, yeah? Yeah, we go to the foundation. This game is so good! Do you see the amount of stuff we can do inside and outside without doing anything, like without requiring anything? You can travel, you can go to the elevator thingy, which, by the way, the elevator probably is gonna be useful for something else. I am sure that we didn't do everything down there. There is also that little word message which says castle and nothing else all the way below. That's kinda sus, if you allow me. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Speedrun strat. Speedrun strat. Haha. Easy. Speedrun strat. Still so much to do. Oh, of course. I hope there is much to do. The more stuff we have to do, the better. The more we can stay together. Classroom. It's gonna be extra allowance. But then I don't have any more gems. Yeah. Apple. Boom. Our allowance has been raised. This is just math. I don't need math. Pfft. Who needs math? Where is this door? Okay. Silver key, we don't have any money, but it may be Rotunda. Cloister of Traxus is also interesting, huh? From this position especially, because we can still go above in the foundation. Yeah. You have dare mode and... Yeah! I would like to try dare mode. I'm feeling kinda dizzy. But I would like to try dare mode, honestly. I don't know if today or tomorrow or another day. Chamber of Mirrors! Another Chamber of Mirrors! Ah no, it's the same. 4 dice. Boom. Morning room terrace. Green rooms do not cost the gems to draft. Morning room. Wait, morning room? What? Huh? Morning room, it's not at the... It's not at the end. What? Draxus? All good, buddy. But... Draxus? The shield? No! I don't have any shield. This is science. No, I wanted at the end. We can redraw. Or I can make another classroom, which means another allowance. And then I finish my gems. Another allowance. Did you still get the dice? No. No, I didn't. Ah, I think I didn't. Can someone go back and check if I did get the dice or not? Because I don't remember. I think I didn't. So I'm not sure. Breakfast nook. No, I can redraw here. Let's do another. You didn't? Ah, okay, I didn't. Okay, then it's a little. It's a bug. I don't think it's supposed to happen. That you can draft a non-dead end. It says you will draft a dead end. Draxus has had a few drinks. Workshop, aquarium. I am mostly doing this because I want to gain extra allowance. So I need something which gives me gems to go into more classrooms. Trophy room! Nice! Was there some fire when we entered? Did I see correctly? Okay, now we have 4, 5, 6 achievements. Next is drafting strategy sweepstakes. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. And then reach room 46 in various modes. In 1 day even, in under an hour. We could try to do the under an hour. I mean, if it counts from a new day, then I guess that's okay. Pantry. We can develop further. Dormitory, coat check, mechanarium, reroll. Give me another classroom, come on. I need more allowance. Oh yeah, we can check. There is a crowbar. The one that is not present is a jungle. Because there is a deer, a pudding, a car, a plane, and a bride. Extra allowance for me. I need the 3 rooms to complete the directory. Only 3. Okay, into classroom foundation. The classroom and then the foundation. Easy. I opened another room there. But I guess at this point we can try to develop further before proceeding. Beep, beep, beep. Another class room, it's extra. Then, afterwards we can make the classroom. But first I want to secure the Chamber of Mirrors. There may be a very good room which can be duplicated. Key. Observatory, yes. Yes. Now imagine getting Draxus right now. No, Florealis, key, apples extra delicious, some other stuff. Chamber of Mirrors. Now we can go poop. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, come on, something crazy. Fuck off. Stupid bedroom closet. And money. And three workshops. I already have 2. Workshop is a guaranteed item. Workshop is a guaranteed item. I have many ways to gain guaranteed items. I have too many corridors. I'm starting to... I feel like at this point I need more rooms which have more exits, and the workshop is not one of those. So yeah, despite the fact that the workshop is just very good, I think it's better to not take it. Classroom. Another allowance. Yes. Another observed. Freezer? Oh, And that's the end of our run. We increased our allowance a bit. But I wanted to screenshot the questions of the... No, I'm gonna redraw. I wanted to screenshot the questions. There is also the treasure trove. No, classroom. What's the goal right now? Right now we're trying... now we're increasing our allowance because we got a very good combination. I want more males to understand all the colors. Complete the exam. Try to complete the drafting sweepstakes. And then complete all the sigils in the underground. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do everything. Hey! No, classroom. Because I'm feeling a little bit dizzy. A little bit. Drafting studio! I don't have a magnifying glass! I'm gonna draft the drafting studio. No. I need a magnifying glass. Another time. Now we have allowance to collect. Oh, there is the final exam. Okay, it's time to open it just to screenshot all the questions I have doubts on. Okay. List patriotic room pairing, we already found it. What color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps? Yeah, those are fine. I'm not gonna solve it right now. I just want to screenshot all those. Actually, no, let's try to solve it again. And at the same time, so it was red fan. And at the same time, I'm also gonna screenshot those on which I have doubts. Here it was, and we are sure of it. Greenhouse in Korarica, sorry. Because Korarica is not green. Yellow banana. 0. 10, 12, 24. 5, 3, 15, 16, 11. 10, 40, 8, 4. 1, -3, -6, 1. 3, -1, -8, -4, 1. Carbon. Ne. Which is the following? Silver. Radon. 2. Okay. Let's start. This one is gonna be... This entire page is gonna be screenshotted. Honestly. Oh, it's the other document. There we go. Here. This entire page is gonna be screenshotted then. And here we're gonna go... Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? I don't remember, I'm gonna say 7. Which of the following realm is not near Fen Ares? It was Korarica, if I recall correctly. Because Archeris and Deraya are very close. New ones should be also close. I think it was Korarica. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Ares? It's this one. Directly north of Eraya. That was... Fen Ares. Yeah, no, yeah, Orinda Ares, which is Fen Ares. Where are we right now? Here. No, it's the other. No, whatever. Because that's not political. Whatever. Hey Bale and Mag of Ale. Was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom. Jungle. Not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall. It's either Trinsdale or Realize. Difference, I have no idea what does this mean with difference. I'm gonna go once again with B. I'm gonna screenshot it. Not here. Here. Also, wait, I think there was one I didn't screenshot in here. Yeah, where are you right now? It's something which usually confuses me. I'm gonna just screenshot it just to be sure. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Tick, tack. Tick. B. First crown the ruler of Feneris. It's Teskin, I'm sure. In which era the rulers of Feneris were destroyed? I don't remember. This one is gonna be something I'm gonna screenshot. This one is 22 years. I'm gonna screenshot this one because it's written in the history of India, I'm sure. What was the first capital city of Feneris? I think the grand city of Fen or Oris. Reddington. Which, let's screenshot it. Which realm gifted Feneris are dirigible? New ones or Arch Ares, probably. New ones. Colossus or Ind. I'm gonna screenshot all of these because I have no idea. Even in case we fail, these are still important notes that we're gonna have in the next rounds. 36. Yeah. 9, 6. 21. 11 divided by 3, it's 4. 16, 21, 42, 41, 14, 5, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 9, 54, 154, 200. Arayan word for house. Hugh! Neviate meaning Arayan. Newgate. The phrase Trey Venle can be translated in several different ways. The last time I said that my tree is not very old. I'm gonna say I cannot see the tree trunk. Let's screenshot it. This one is more a logic question rather than a knowledge question. How do you say the following phrase in Arayan? You have a very, very long name. Let me see. Here I actually have to focus. Pim, pam. Don. So, name is Jor. Ah no, wait, it's very easy. The only one which contains Jor is this one. How would you tell an Arayan count me out? El count bo. This one. 46. Which is this one? No, it's this one. 64, 46. Bye-bye! Okay. And that's it. We can still continue. We finished the classrooms. But we can still get, I don't know, the secret garden or some locked. No, GG. 67 allowance! 67! Sizable campus. Pam, pam, pam. Let's see, guys. I don't think we passed. I don't think we passed. Bam, bam. A B! I went worse than before! Okay. 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 Oh. 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 Worse on Arayan. Yeah, because I tried to change the answer of the tree, so I guess that one was correct. That's the reason. It was worth the attempt. Classroom. Fuck off. Okay, there is the vault. The vault is a good amount of money at the beginning, and it's at the end. You know what I'm thinking, guys. You know what I am thinking right now. Let's leave the gold here, actually, because if I get the laundry, here I have a way to regain some gold afterwards. What's that up? red envelope with some gems? I don't remember. No. Not here. Oh, is that a there is a salt shaker on the table, I just realized. Okay. Let's try to go from the entrance hall forward. Workshop. Mechanarium. Geist bedroom is also good. Geist bedroom, so we can reroll for something good in the outside. Now, I need something that provides gems. Or, it's time for the hovel. If now we get the hovel, I am gonna try to... If I get the hovel, I could try to get the 20 the dance trophy. Actually. Let's see. Root Cellar Tomb. Okay. Okay. Now we need to focus. Ah, the green apple is not always here. Okay, the green apple is not always here. Focus. We have a lot of extra steps with the dining room and the lunchbox. We should have had a sauna, maybe, to be able to get even more stuff. If we get a swimming pool, I'm gonna be very, very happy. Okay, what do we do? Rooms now cost steps. I feel like I should go from the dining room, or the den. Den. Gems are useless. Gems are useless. Passageway? Conference room doesn't go forward. Passageway because it allows me to go left and above. So I can get another dead end. Passageway. Before going to draft for the dead end, I need to find Cloister of Draxus. Cloister of Draxus. If here I get Cloister of Draxus, it's perfect. Boiler, Mechanarium. Mechanarium is still not ready. Secret Passage. Secret Passage into Cloister of Draxus could be good. But I don't have any more rerolls. It's gonna be a gamble. Red Rover. Please, Cloister of Draxus. Yes! Okay. 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 This is rerolls, the dance, everything. And all the rooms are gonna be locked. Watch. Okay. Okay. There are some rerolls, but we need more stuff to complete it, okay? There are some rerolls, though. There are some rerolls. Then into... We go back to the other side, probably. Steps are not a problem. Steps are not a problem. We have the lunchbox and the dinner room. The rowing room, Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors is good, but it's at the end right now. Oh no. The rowing room, it's the only way we can proceed. It's not ideal, but we don't have any other thing to do. There is a reroll. Library, East Wing Hall, Break Room. Library sometimes contains an item. Library sometimes contains an item. Magnifying glass. What I wanted. I should just screenshot all the books so I can read it later when I want to do the exam. Yeah, let's screenshot all the book. Okay. It's gonna require literally a couple of minutes, but I think it's worth it. Because there were a couple of questions on history of our India, which... A couple of questions. Now you're not gonna be able to see much. But I'm just screenshotting, nothing special. Boom. Second era. Boom. Third era. Boom. Fourth. Come on. Okay. I feel like I need to eat something. Maybe that's why I'm feeling dizzy. The couscous maybe was not enough. And even the ice cream. Fifth era. Era of Ruin. Then these. The current era. Fenris, Arch-Aries, and Araya. Boom. Still of India, okay, whatever, that's not important. Okay. We can reduce it to an icon, and we can continue. Good. Also, let me make a photo of the stamps we have for now. Let me take a photo of the stamps we have for now. Because we have basically almost all of them. Okay, we have... yeah. Araya. Oh, there is even the symbol above! I just realized. Here there is not the pentagon though, for example. Here there is the mirror, or maybe the... oh no, the pentagon is where the flag is. Arch-Aries. Vera Shores. What could be the symbol of Vera Shores? Morajai? And new ones. Okay, let's take a photo of all of them. We're still missing one, but I think it's worth it. B. Highest grade. No! I got a B+! What are you talking about? Nah. It'll be depressing just watching Simon fail test after test. No! That's another incentive to the fact that you can always improve. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Okay. Why not? Boom, some extra gems which are useless. The watering can which makes even less utility to me. And then there is the broken level for the antechamber. There are no items. Okay. Solarium, spare veranda, mechanarium, they are all bad. No, we were so close, come on. We were doing so well. A gem. Perfect. Courtyard, hallway, breakfast. No, this one is trash. If you're not feeling okay, you should at least take a break. Like, if I cannot take a break, I'm gonna stop the stream if I stop right now, because it's already midnight. I'm gonna make, like, one more attempt. This one was promising, but then we farted and GG. Also, because once I go to Japan, for 2 weeks there are no more streams, so... This week I wanted to have like very long streams and... Okay... Allowance... Early observatory, bedroom, veranda, pantry, veranda! In here, parlor, breakfast nook, corridor! I have another idea! What if we do the opposite? The middle lateral lines are gonna be useful for the dens, and on the sides we try to build up our development. Pantry. There is an apple, we're gonna keep it in there in case we get to the laboratory. Commissary, conference room, workshop. Conference room is good, but the workshop gives an item. Commissary is also fantastic. No, let's go conference room. Into the rowing room. Oh, this seems to be going well. Workshop, hallway, Geist bedroom. Redraw. den. So I can draft out the den from below. This doesn't seem a great development. Laundry! Okay, and we have the gems to play. Boom. Keys for gems. Money for gems. Easy. Okay. Okay, one coin? Huh? What? Why do we still have one coin? Bro? Boudoir for the rerolls. Storeroom, so we start... Storeroom, so we start drafting the dens. Yeah, I think it's better to try to go for Cloister of Draxus if I want to even attempt the thingy. Cloister of Draxus, dining room, workshop, break room. Dining room that offers more development above and on the side. Let's go dining room. Ah, I had one gem. I didn't even realize it. In my mind, I had 0 gems. Breakfast nook, hallway. Hallway goes above. Library goes above. Breakfast nook doesn't do anything. Hallway. Secret passage into red room, which is gonna be the Draxus. Bet. 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 It's not the perfect Draxus, but it's a Draxus nonetheless. Okay. Draxus. Draxus, please. Draxus, for the love of God. Nurse station. East Wing Hall. Oh, we're still going. I'm gonna keep going. If here we get a Draxus, it's actually okay. Volume lost and found. Nah, whatever. Lost and found. Even here, Draxus wouldn't be bad. Another telescope, so we can get another usage of the observatory. Oh, locked. I didn't have any items, so I lost nothing. But if I enter in there, I lose an item. Locked. Broken lever. How rare is Draxus? It should be common, if I recall correctly. It should be common. Locked. Remember, I can convert gems into keys. Additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. Give me a second. Maybe I'm gonna draft the furnace at one point. Who knows? Okay, let's develop from the hallway. Freezer, but... Okay. Okay. Now we are talking. The pizza? I don't care about the pizza. We have a million gems. Bam bam. Okay. Let's first check what's on the outside. Let's try a different approach. I try to keep the outer room for later, but let's try to do it immediately. Maybe I get a tool shed with some items to start very well. Maybe a key card. Maybe I get the trading post, so I know I can go there and exchange useless items for something like ivory dice, which can reroll into the Draxus. Let's see. Root cellar. Shelter. Okay. There is a gem. I don't need it. I don't need the gem. Studio is a priority. If I get the studio, I have infinite rerolls. Draxus, the vital living being. Studio is a priority. Remember, guys, studio is a priority. Hallway. Break room usually offers some keys. Let's go workshop. I have another idea. Oh, let's take my allowance. Hallway. Vault, break room, parlor. Not the beginning I wanted. Great Hall. If now, from here, I can get fucking Draxus, I'm gonna be the happiest person alive. 20? 220. 5, 20, 25, 26, minus 620, times 5, 100, 100, 5. Okay. Not bad. I don't have any keys for the Great Hall, unfortunately. But maybe it's not that bad. Commissary, commissary, commissary. Commissary. A lot of items, potentially. Or we try to go for Draxus. No, Draxus in the middle row seems very bad. Let's do commissary. I have a vision in my head. I have a vision. Magnifying glass. Shovel. And I don't need to buy the gems. I have a vision. Chamber of Mirrors. That positioning is bad. But the remaining stuff is not that good. Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, that positioning is not good at all, but Chamber of Mirrors. Now we have 2 Draxuses in the pool. So the chances of getting Draxus just doubled. You know what's the problem? The chance of getting almost anything else doubled. Broken lever. Can we get a conservatory here, please? Conservatory, nice. Boudoir, 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 boudoir. I need the rerolls. I need the rerolls. Yeah. The pool adds the sauna, which is... But I need to enter into the Chamber of Mirrors, the pool. So we go with the sauna. I cannot open those. Up, up, up. First, let's check what's above. There is gonna be a key and some coins, which are basically guaranteed, it seems. Guaranteed key. And... another aquarium! Okay, maybe we're gonna add it. Because the aquarium is not terrible at all. Money, which I don't need. And... then... I already have 2 aquariums. I don't think I want to add another aquarium. Even though it synergizes with all the rooms. Screw it, let's add another aquarium. Let's fucking add another aquarium. Boom. Okay. Then I can collect my very precious, incredibly useful gems. And now we can proceed. From the pool or from the Great Hall. From the Great Hall, I would like to try to get the Draxus. Which means I would get more rerolls. I have only 2 ivory dice, but I think it's better if I do it now. Yeah. Let's go to the Great Hall. And we hope for Draxus. Please! Give me Draxus! Please! Give me Draxus! Laundry dining corridor. Redraw. Working closet, study hallway. Study! I may get a Draxus later. But maybe later it's too late. Infinite rerolls. D8. the December. Okay. Okay. Number 2, December 8th. Perfect. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of Wet Sands, Caleb. Hey! Closed exhibit! You found a secret floor plan. The doors in this room are security locked. Hey! Whoa! You wouldn't put a blueprint in here for no reason. Omnidrive, thank you for the €2, buddy! Just end the stream if you're dizzy, you shouldn't carry on. I'm saying this as someone who was also feeling dizzy and stayed awake and have been basically bedridden and vomiting all day. Maybe at the end of this day, I'm gonna interrupt the stream. Thank you for the support, though. But like really, don't think too much about it. Like I'm just feeling a little bit of shaking in my hands, but I think it's maybe because I don't know. But really, I don't think it's anything too bad, really. Thank you for the support, though. Was there a key in the commissary? Ah, no. The commissary... Let's buy the set of gems. The more gems, the better. Here... Ah, no. It's not the door... those which got opened. I don't have a key card. So we are one step closer to get the achievements for all the floor plans. I really wonder at this point where the fuck are the remaining floor plans. Buh. Laundry room, pantry, spare veranda. We have infinite rerolls, buddy. We decide when and what do we craft. Courtyard, conference room, hallway. Wrong direction. Redraw. Courtyard? No, redraw. Laboratory, den. Den, because in that way we can make a dead end next to the study, and we can develop a mob. Laboratory would be good, but I need to develop there. Okay, let's first check our dead end. Corridor, pantry, parlor. Na. Geist bedroom! More revolves. Let's try to go for something better, like the storeroom, which offers us 2 keys. We thought it can get worse. No worries. I said maybe after this run we stop the stream because I'm not feeling that great. I think maybe you even notice it. You can even notice it from how I'm talking. Then into Draxus. No, then is good. Then is good. So from the West Wing Hall, I can go with something like a dead end. Electric Eel Aquarium. Storeroom. Secret passage. Secret passage into Draxus. Draxus in there is perfect. So from the Great Hall, I make the East Wing Hall, and I make 2 more dead ends. Yeah, secret passage into Draxus. Seems fantastic. Oh yeah, the Eel Aquarium is a power source. Okay, Draxus. 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 Fucking Draxus. Give me Draxus, please. Okay. Draxus. Which means 2 more dead ends guaranteed. Sauna, bank room. Bank room. I cannot double my keys, unfortunately. I could use the secret garden key. But no. Because the secret garden, it's... No. I need at the dead end. It may be another bank room. Master bedroom, Geist bedroom. Plus 1 step for each room in your house. That could also be decent. My steps are kind of becoming low. Geist bedroom, vault. Redraw. Sauna, bedroom, closet, storeroom. Storeroom is extra keys. And we need keys right now. Yeah, let's go storeroom. Shadow of Death. A gem. Let's check the bank room because it may contain some other stuff. Double gem. Beep beep. I don't even need the double gem, honestly, but okay. Oh, shovel. There may be something like a turnip or something. Secret gardening, great hall, maybe. Yeah. That seems a great idea, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So I can get 2 dead ends from the secret garden. Coin. Come on, give me turnips. Okay, back to the den. I think we go immediately to the Great Hall to make the secret garden. Maybe let's first draft our next room. What do I want to draft in there? Showroom, observatory, lost and found. If I want to make a dead end from the West Wing Hall, I need a passageway. I need a passageway right there. Or a rotunda. A rotunda is also good. I can literally draft... It's literally a passageway. Yeah, rotunda is fine. Now, yeah, let's go to Secret Garden. Boom. Chamber of Mirrors. Oh no, I cannot from here. West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. And let's draft a dead end. Garage, for example, which offers extra keys for me. Pop, pop, pop. Do I have a sledgehammer? I don't. I have the shovel and the broken lever and a magnifying glass. Ah, I already opened. I wasted a couple of steps. Okay, boudoir. Workshop, nothing relevant. We have to pray that the fruit we spread through the estate is gonna be kinda close. I made another mistake. I was not supposed to go to the commissary. I was not supposed to go to the commissary. Okay, we made a lot of mistakes. I deserve to lose. But let's see what happens. No, it was not locked. Okay, dining room. Dining room. So we can do a double dead end. Lunchroom is gonna give us extra steps. Greenhouse, conference room. Greenhouse, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. It's not a dead end. Reroll. Corridor, parlor. No. Vault. Vault. It's not the best dead end, but... Trophy, coat check. Doubles my coins. Nah. Sauna, tomorrow. I don't care about tomorrow. We need to win now. Geist room, it's useless. I have as many levels as I want. Locksmith, so I can gain... I can buy more... more keys. Let's get the special key. Maybe it's gonna be, I don't know, the Prism key to draft the color of a room I want. Because I already have the secret garden. Silver key, rooms with many doors. Okay, let's buy the triple keys, let's buy the lock picking. Let's buy another triple keys. Okay. We can stop now. 14. I don't need to take the gold from the vault. What I need is to reach rank 5 for the lunchbox. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8... No, sorry. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... Or we go to the foundation, because I'm gonna make a connection to the rotunda in any case from the foundation, and then we develop further. Yeah, that can work. I need to save as many steps as possible in this moment. Lockpick. Boom. Come on, we can turn the antechamber into another hallway. I wonder if room 46... No, we are not drafting room 46, so it doesn't count as another dead end. Also, for all that I know, below room 46 there could be the room of fucking destruction and madness and pee-pee and poo-poo, which leads to the final boss of this game, which is gonna be like a Herbert Sinclair, which shoots fireballs from his eyes. So maybe it's not at the end in the first place. Okay. Break room into entrance into, I would say, foundation. If the foundation is security locked, we basically lose. If it's not security locked, we saved some steps. It's Jobber. Shut up! Four, three, two, one, dead. No. I was thinking maybe I forgot something in another room. No. I didn't forget anything. The garage is closed. One more. One more. One more. Dining room? Nice beginning. Vault, breakfast nook, storeroom. Breakfast nook into something which goes to the right, and then... I can see the Gamba sunglasses fading into his eyes. Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. In this positioning, it's awful, I think. So I'm gonna go for the hallway. No, the hallway is also bad. I mean, it's not awful. It's not awful. I'm gonna go Chamber of Mirrors. No, Chamber of Mirrors is at the end. That's why I love it. The problem is another. Chapel? We enter into the Chamber of Mirrors. We go above and we continue. It's time to make our outer room. Maybe it's a tool shed. Maybe it's gonna give me a fucking... I have the keycard this time. I have the keycard. Chat, how do I unsub? Why? Why? Because I said one more and then I'm doing another one. I promise this is the last one, okay? I promise it's the last one. Schoolhouse, root cellar, tomb. Nah, root cellar, I guess. And then we hope to get a shovel to gain more benefit from it. Get some rest. No, I promise you. Trust me, okay? This is the last. Okay, is anyone actually believing it is the last one, please? Because I swear it's the last one. Like, the last one was very underwhelming, okay? The last one, I want to make it less underwhelming before stopping. That's why this is the last one. You said you promised last time. Yeah, but it was underwhelming! It was underwhelming, buddy. I cannot end on something underwhelming. Oh! Corridor. Okay, new plan. I have a new plan. Conference. I do have a new plan. The game doesn't want me to give me rooms to the right. The game does not want to give me rooms to the right. Then I do these. Then Mechanarium. No, Mechanarium is not ready. Oh, and now we cannot even go above. Perfect, perfect. Into West Wing Hall. No! Garage. If we do bedroom, we can draft 2 dead ends. Garage for the key. If it was an electrical aquarium, I could open the garage. Drawing room, mechanarium, workshop. Drawing room, I can create I can reroll for a dead end, but at that point the dining room it's useless. Or at least not that relevant. Let's go drawing room though. It's not a dead end run. We already wasted too many rooms. Okay, call it a day, call it a day. Restart. I restart immediately instead of doing the whole run because it's not a dead end run. It's not a dead end run, in any case. We literally got 0 rooms which go to the right, which resulted in the impossibility to use the Chamber of Mirrors. Frap. That was not a run! We didn't run anything! One more. Yeah, this is the last one, okay? Now, even if it's underwhelming, we're gonna stop, okay? Sounds right. Sounds right. Even if it's underwhelming, we're gonna stop. Entry 10. Last time I asked. No, trust me! Now it's not... Even if it's underwhelming, I'm gonna stop, okay? Do you trust me now? Storeroom. Storeroom, storeroom, storeroom. Keys, gems, boom. No, I didn't get... There was no break room in the house. I didn't get any break room keycard. Okay, now... Let's go to the other side. Let's go to the other room. I love to play blueprints, okay? I love to play blueprints. Fight me! Okay. Tool shed. Shelter. Fucking shrine, even in the worst case. Boom. Hovel shelter. Trading Shelter. There are so many red rooms which offer more... There is a gem. There are so many red rooms that offer more stuff. Bam. Now, the utility room could be a priority, so I can completely circumnavigate the keycards. With the utility room, I could do it. You fucking stupid estate. Okay. Now. Here. Vault, aquarium. Item. Okay. Conservatory. There is also the break room, but I'm gonna go for the conservatory, because in this case the run is not thrown. Parlor, foyer, locksmith. Locksmith, it's a dead end, and it's very good because keys are essential in a run. I would honestly turn the locksmith into a common. We have so much money that we can always buy keys. Yeah. I think locksmith deserves to be a common. Foyer is probably gonna go into standard. We want to see it sometimes, not all the times, because it costs 2 gems. And then parlor is gonna be placed into standard, honestly. Not anymore a common. Parlor is slowly losing its utility. Like, I have so many ways to gain gems and the parlor is just becoming annoying. No, I don't develop from there. I develop from the aquarium. It's a dead end. It is a dead end. There is also the walk-in closet. But I want my rerolls. I want the rerolls. With these rerolls, there is something interesting we could try to do. Yeah, I have a vision. Entrance. Drawing room, boudoir, drawing room. I have a vision. Trust my vision. Foyer, Chamber of Mirrors, workshop. Damn it, my vision is different now. My vision is much different now. No, that's a bad positioning for the Chamber of Mirrors. Commissary, no. Observatory, Draxus. No Draxus. Passageway goes above. Great hall, security, passageway. This one is bad. Laboratory, I cut myself off completely from the right side of the estate. No, there is the den. There is the den, technically. The run can still be played if I do this. Laboratory. Set my steps to 40. Deliver mails to the mailbox. Something which doesn't make me feel as if this run has been thrown. Gain 20 gold. Hallway station. Okay. Set your steps to 40. Or gain keys. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Okay. Now I have to wait until I get the utility room. Servants' quarters, garage. Garage. Pa. Okay, now, from the passageway we can create another dead end. Please, dead end. Music room, aquarium, furnace. We have shelter, actually. So I am fine drafting the furnace. Not only that, because sometimes there are some items, this was not the case. Fuck. And then from the conservatory we can try to make another dead end. My plan is, and like was, and is even now, to get Draxus. Draxus can save a... If from Draxus I create the utility room... Guys, remind me something, because I forgot. If I get utility room, and I disable the keycard thingy, and then from the PC I say unlocked, does the elevator in the foundation work? Because the elevator requires a keycard. But if I disable them, does the elevator work? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna go for Draxus, and then I try to fill in the other stuff immediately. You need keycard, okay, whatever. Also, wait, it's a red room. How does it interact with the shelter? How does it interact with the shelter? Let's shelter these. I don't want to discover it right now. Okay, open the antechamber. That's one. That's one. Above. Vestibule, break room, chamber of mirrors, vestibule, no, retro. Archives. And with these, all the shelter thingies have been completed. Boiler room, laundry, archive. No, where? No, the aquarium! That's something I did not consider. The aquarium is a red room. And I just close myself. Okay. The run is over. There is one last thing we can do before concluding. Sanctum. Sanctum. All the doors are already opened. It's just a matter of knowledge. What are you gonna do in there? We have more information about how the different sigils should be unlocked. I think I can try to unlock at least one. Because, for example, about Eraya, I know more stuff. Let's see. It was a try. Maybe not the greatest, but still a try. Yeah, it was one of the try of all times. Yeah, right. I'm feeling a little bit better, by the way, just for clarification. Otherwise I wouldn't have continued that much. Like, the reason I kept continuing is also because I'm feeling a little bit better. Lies? No! I'm serious! Okay. Let's go. Room number 3. Arch Ares. So, of Arch Ares, you know they're associated with the color... we know they are associated with another color, actually, at this point. Arch Ares, supposedly... where is my exam colors? Ah, it's here. There. Arch Ares is associated with yellow, supposedly. And... from the little stamp thingy, we weather together seems very stormy and industrial. Stormy and industrial. Road, streets, carriages, naval capabilities, aviation, dirigibles, balloons. I would say... terrain system and locomotion. Track-based travel. Like, if I look at these, it seems really associated with track-based travel. So I think it's train system, weather is stormy, color is yellow, and the last one is industrial. I think that's the idea. Let's try. So, this one changes the color. This one changes the positioning of the arrows. This one changes the sticks, stormy. This one changes the images portrayed. We have to go for industrial. No, that's not industrial. That's not industrial. That is industrial. And then the color should be yellow. So So let me try out blue. I mean, we're gonna try all of them, but okay, no. Then it's not industrial. What are the other options? Horseback? Ah, roads, streets, carriages. Okay, maybe it's that. I didn't see it when I first checked. No, not that one! Oops. Back to stormy. Okay. Roads, streets, carriages. No. 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 No, 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 that's absolutely no. Okay, is that the correct one? Yeah, that's the roads, streets, carriages. And we have to put back the color... yellow. Where is it? Hey. Where is the color yellow? There. It doesn't work. I didn't click before though, when I made the train system. Is anything written in the history of India which is gonna help me? About Arch Ares? Arch Ares and Raya. No. I wrote the ruin, wait, 4th era. Orin Ares, youngest Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. A wide and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, a good deal more vast than the Elder Brothers' lot. Okay. The three... Linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Eraya. Network of railways. So Arch Ares should have railways, actually. Railways is a train system, no? So I go here. Back to... yellow. Yes! Haha! And that's one. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca this time. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Mount Only Estate, Reddington Fenaris, by the way, let's remember that. The answer is Reddington Fenaris. Ah, look! The thing is yellow, in fact. Reddington Fenaris. And now there is our little mini-game. Okay, yellow goes above, right? Black moves horizontally, grey does nothing, green, when at the corners, can teleport to the other side, okay. We have to bring all the yellows to the corners, if I recall correctly, yeah. Pam. Pump. Pum. Pum. Pam, 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 pam! Easy. Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationship between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares, that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Moragi puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. And that's it. That's another sigil completed. 3 out of 8. Number 4. Paint is covering the screen. Wait! No! Ah, no, okay, no. Okay. I thought it was still covering. Okay. Eraya. About Eraya, I wrote poetic and supposedly train system. Poetic means flower, and I also found some like a damaged portion of a sigil somewhere, and I don't remember where I placed here. I know that's not poetic. That's not. Okay, there it is. Poetic and the three lines. So we already have almost everything. No. That's not poetic. That is poetic and the triple lines. No, that's the number. No, wrong thingy. Where was the flowers? Flowers. Ah, sorry. Uh-huh. No. There. Flower, triple lines. Now... the rest is up to interpretation, I guess. What was the triple lines, by the way? Rainy Realm. Let's check the color. For Eraya, it's purple. Clearly purple. We're missing the number of lines. I presume it's gonna be... Let me double check here. That's a ship. Naval capabilities, I presume. I know I'm changing the wrong thing. Okay, back in here. Now, room. No. Naval capabilities, and purple is... purple, violet. Little traits. Oh. No, it's not the only traits. Maybe that's the incorrect trait. No, that's the only trait, okay. So something is wrong. Probably the naval. Because that's in the ship. What else is living here? Turtleback? No. Camel? No. Aviation? No. Roads? Probably roads. Probably it's roads. No, the wrong one! I keep forgetting which one moves what. Triple lines. Okay. Uh-huh. Little traits. No, I wanted to click it. I wanted to click the button. Triple lines, okay. Again. Traits. There we go. Click the button, please. No. So it's not even roads, streets, or carriages. What do you say in here about Eraya? Uh-huh. I mean, there is... The southern region of Eraya, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Shores. Shore is... on the sea? Because in that case I could try naval. Ah no, I already tried the naval. Horseback tradition. No, I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Horseback. No. So it's not even that. What else is there? I tried basically everything. These? Terrain system 2, because they built the railway between the two thingies. Okay. It was as simple as a railway. I was making all my random flights between... maybe it's... Whoa! That is so cool! I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Ryan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yenna Ayorlune. That's translatable, right? Montolia setting care of Van Berbage, Rennington Feneris. Ah, the notes, sorry! Sorry, this was the painting I was talking about. This one was the painting I was talking about. It's so beautiful. Sorry, guys. I made a mistake. Hello. What was the purpose of purple? Do I have it in my notes? Did you ever meet purple? Pink moves the tiles next to them. Pinks, not purple. Red turns red to black and turns white to black. Black to red and white to black. Purple goes below. Yellow goes above. Purple goes below. Purple goes below. How do I move one of those yellow tiles away? Back to the beginning. Yellow goes above, purple goes below. For now the green can move left and right. And they can move either the green or the red above. I'm missing something and then we win, probably. No, actually nothing. Okay, wait. Because if I do these, bam. And I move the red above. No, what am I doing? No, I do. Bam. 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 Now I can move those. I bring a yellow above. The yellow starts moving. Yes. Purple goes there. Green comes back in here. No, wait. I think we're almost there. Magic boxes are the worst part of blueprints. Wow, no, I disagree. I absolutely disagree. It's fun to solve them. If they were annoying, I would agree, but they are fun to me. Bam. Now I can go bam. Yellow can go above. Bam. Yes. No. No. Pam. Easy. This part is okay. The next part is the one which is confusing. Ah, wait, if I do that, it goes below and I bring it here. Then I go back above. I do this. But there is one in the middle. Ah! I think I understood. I need to remember what I just did, but I think I understood. Pam, pam, pam. Okay, now what we have to do... Ah no, but it's in the corner. No, how... Oops. I go back there. I move that down. I go back there. There. Ah. Okay. I'm too smart for this game. Let's see these. When bullet tiles are pressed, they moved south. Yeah, but it was pretty clear. The area variation. Easy. And the first 4 rooms have been completed. What's next? What symbol is that again? I don't remember. Is it written in my notes? Korarika. We do know the color for Korarika. It's in here, right? Rashors, new ones, Morajai. Ah no! Korarika is the one we don't have yet. But wait, we can go by exclusion. Wait. If it's yellow, orange, red, black, violet, green, blue... Pink. White. There are 9... No, there are 8. And there are 8 colors, sorry. Let me put them together. Okay. We already have orange, yellow for arch air. Let me go by exclusion. Orange goes away. Yellow is for arch Aries. Red is for Fenris. Black is Orinda. Violet is Araya. Green is Nuance. Which one did I not count? Morayai. Maybe Morayai is white. That's the best I can understand, because that's clearly not pink. So Morayai is white. And Korarika is pink. That's the best I can understand. Are there any informations on Korarika in here? I presume no. King Desilets, Era of the Ruin, the Pacification Fan, Archeris, new ones. Do they even mention Korarika in this book? No, because of India only talks about the realms of the eastern waters. It would make sense that Korarika is not included. It would make sense. We have too little info about Korarika, unfortunately. For now. Yeah, if we only know the... I mean, we also know they may be related to naval cities. Whoa, maybe it's not that lost. We know that they have naval capabilities. Their weather is... No, okay. It would be a bit of a gambling to try to understand everything, because even if we get naval and the color, there are still two other entire categories of which I don't really know what to say. Let me see the piece of the puzzle which we had. Wait a second. Wavy circles. Am I looking at Korarika? Wavy. Wavy. No. No. Circles. That's aviation, like naval. And the color white is the continuous line which goes sometimes above, sometimes below. There. No! Maybe it's not naval, or maybe that's not for Korarika. But since I saw the color pink, maybe color pink is not for Korarika then. Let me just double check. Those are naval capabilities. They really made it annoying for you to try to brute force it once you're missing even just a single thing. Because every time you do something, something else moves. They made it very annoying for you to try to... Actually, no, actually. There are at least two close to each other. And between them there is a circle. At least. So it's not this one for sure. It's not this one for sure. Yeah, they are too close to be this one. Not this one either. Nah. Could be these. Could be these. Let's try out. No. And then we're back here again. No, wait. It doesn't make sense. Did I make a mistake somewhere else? That's not their color? Or maybe this is not Korarika, the one we are doing right now. Let's try white. think we're almost there to get it. Because we're missing so little. It may be this one. It may be this one. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit. It's not this one. No, but because... Then yeah, maybe I chose the incorrect one. No. No, you know what? I think we can be satisfied for now in the Sanctum. Because I feel like I don't have enough informations to do the others. I barely know some of these. Even though... Nah, it's not time. You can do it. Let me check something else. Korarika. No, I think even if I do it, it would be just like a sort of almost brute forcing where I try different combinations until something sticks together. Let me double check. That's the color for pink. And pink should have been Korarika. I don't remember what does this realm represent. I don't remember what does this realm represent. That symbol, do you remember what symbol, that symbol, what is the realm referring to that symbol? No, then there is the weather, then there is some other stuff. No. No. I think for today that's it. Yeah. I need some rest. Yeah. I promised it's over. I promised it's over. I feel a little bit sad. I did not want to end the stream like this, you know. I feel like I'm missing out on something. I don't know. What about one more run? It's only 1 AM. You know what? All things considered, let's think about it. What about one more run? I think it could be a good idea. Tratto is correct, probably. Don't you think Tratto is correct? There's still a lot of progress. Honestly, not that many progresses. I don't know, I feel kinda sad. Try there mode. Stop tempting me. You know, if you keep insisting, I'm gonna say, yeah, let's do one more. Stop tempting, or you want me to continue. That's the only explanation. You want me? No, rest, feel better, eh? No, but try. Hear me out. Why don't you try out there mode? Why don't you do that? Nah. Maybe I'm gonna try to schedule another Blueprints stream before I go to Japan. At this point, I could have rated you, but didn't, because you were playing Blueprints and he wants to play it too. I can vouch for it then. I can vouch for it. Absolutely. I'm gonna write to him later in that case. One try to potentially make you feel better and sleep with no sad. No. I think if I start again, I'm gonna continue. If I said, and probably I need some rest in this moment. Guys, for today we can be not satisfied, but right now I think I want to schedule another Blueprint stream before Japan. I'll let you know. For now, I'm gonna wait for you. On Thursday, we have the demo of the new game from the developer of Who is Leela. And then on Friday, I'm gonna make Night Rain, the fight against Librevere Dark. Alright guys, in any case, thank you so much for coming, first of all. You did good regardless, don't be too sad. I could have done much better, honestly. I didn't do that good, in my opinion. But still, thank you so much. So, let me see, maybe Tenma streaming or something. Let me see. I presume no, I hope no, because it's late, but let me see. Tenma is Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep! Maybe I could put this on while I go to bed. Alright, let's raid the Tenma. Let's raid the Tenma in that case, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you next time.